Greetings and salutations, friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. And today, my friends, that's right, we return with more of this game. Thank you guys for being here. Longwood, Joker, Wolf, greetings and salutations, one and all. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, we got off, we did like a 7-hour stream yesterday, maybe 8, I don't even know. But I ended up having to get off earlier than I wanted to because I had a couple drinks and it made me feel like complete ass. So rather than making shitty content and playing when I don't feel good, I went out, I took a nap, or I went to go take a nap before my son got up. He ended up sleeping all night. And so I actually got a fair amount of sleep. And so here we are. Now, my dudes, my bros, my homies, I don't know if you know this, but it is time once again for us to join together in perpetual harmony and to join me in the most auspicious and amazing thing in human history. It's called the simultaneous sip, and all you gotta do, my friends, is grab that cup, a mug, or glass, perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like, well, that's right, the morning coffee. It is waifu made, and join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous sip. Brothers of the waffle, citizens of the Tango Hotel, it's happening right freaking now. Go! Give me that double set, boys. Tink. Oh, that's good stuff. All right, so we are right back at it. Let me get my eye drops in here. Pardon me, but Tango always forgets something when it comes to starting the stream. It's like I have like 50 million things I got to do when I hit the start button, and I forget at least one of them before the stream actually, before I actually put my face on screen. Excuse me. Let's go. Bam. There it is. Okay. We did the thing. Yay. Yay. All right. Now, I don't remember what the hell we were doing yesterday. Let's go ahead and throw all these bad boys. See, I got a vicious ring. The problem is that most of these items suck ass. And they're not going to be as useful to me. Corpse. Okay, they're not going to be as useful to me. So thorns. Yeah, they're not going to be as useful to me as... Like, the rings themselves are not nearly as useful as the at least 4 enemies near you gain an aura that automatically curses. Like, I could not use that, but what would I sacrifice instead, right? Corpse Tendrils is not proc enough for me to give a damn. Right? And by proc enough, I mean it doesn't... It doesn't... Even with the every second... Yeah, walking near a corpse automatically activates an equipped corpse skill every second. Corpse Tendrils does not pop that often, right? It doesn't pop that quickly. So I don't actually know if it's... Yeah, I don't really know how that's going to roll. I think what's going to end up happening is I'm probably at some point going to be able to get rid of Hemorrhage and keep something like Blood Surge and use maybe Blood Wave. Slows enemies. Leaves behind 3 blood orbs. It's kind of cool. We could go back to Bone, and I could get Bone Storm. Because it does it around the Golem, too, which is going to be insane. Yeah, the problem is that I'm not going to get cooldown reduction from Decrepify. Unless there's 4 enemies, near me. So I have to basically stand next to dudes, which is not that big of a deal. It's just usually in boss fights, they don't usually have a bunch of dudes near them. You know what I mean? It's a Legion event. Okay. Why is it level 35? Was it level 35 last night? Maybe it's because of the Legion events is coming up. Maybe that's what it is. All right, let's get the hell out of here. That's really weird. Okay, well, I was gonna do the stronghold, but apparently I'm not. I thought it was I thought it was lower level than that. Huh. Maybe I was a bit too drunk last night. So we got another one up here, and the other one's all the way over there. So if I do this, all right. So we're gonna grab that. We're probably gonna go down there and go to the Den of the Blighted as well. Get me some more of these awesome hearts. I got a lot of the corpse hearts, so I can start replacing my gear. I don't have any more of these, and the devious hearts I really don't give a damn about. What's going on here? For some reason, I thought the purple glow meant there might be some stuff going on here, but it's just the way the cave is. Oh, look. Okay, so first off, we'll grab this, and then we'll go up here and kill this elite that spawned right here. Who it is? See what I mean? No curse, or no, there's no curse popping up. It just kind of sucks. It's all good though. Does he not drop anything? Amazing Barrel, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing? Apparently not. I'm doing well, sir. Very well. Get this shit. Doing okay? Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's grab potion for thorns. You know, I thought this fortified me. You are fortified for 1%. Huh, okay. Ooh, a vicious heart. Very nice. There it goes. Love this guy. Slowly fortify. Okay, it definitely works. That's great. Let's grab the gold. Now what do we get? Critical strikes. Charge the enemy for 3 seconds. Ooh. That does sound fun. I gotta admit, it does. But not super keen on that. Skill damage, basic skill damage, damage to stunned enemies. Nice. It's got a wand. Crowd control. This gives us more of a lucky hit chance, so I'm inclined to use it. I'm not a big fan of how they're doing the caged hearts. Like, they shouldn't they be in their like own fucking tab or something? Like, just another thing to clog up my fucking inventory. Free hugs, Wolf, greetings and salutations. And apparently people are absolutely hating the update, so much so that they basically just quit playing the game. And I'm just like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't blame anybody for quitting the game because of the update. Let's just be real, Blizzard kind of deserves it. Izzy! Greetings and salutations. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna enjoy, you know, what it is, because I mean, I've already paid for it, so. It's just one of those deals where it's like, eh. I don't like it, but I still don't understand why I'm getting feared. I'm still not sure on that. 4 to all stats, 5 life on kill, 3% healing received, and it gives me 141 armor. Sure, why not? Sure. Okay. There's heresy about, so cleanse and purge. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Well said, my friend. Well said. But yeah, like I said, the update does feel kind of bad, but I'm still having fun in the game because like, here's the thing. I really do think there's something to the whole arc about them killing the seasonal, or them killing the Eternal Realm by nerfing the shit out of everything, so that people will be more inclined to get into the... They'll be more inclined to get into the
fight hard, eh?
Season. I do think there's something to that. I think it has a little bit to do with the whole corpo nonsense, and I also think it has a little bit to do with. I don't remember which one I wanted to, which gems I wanted to keep. I don't know. I think it's diamonds. I'll just get rid of. But I also think there's something to the whole that they're looking out for long-term balancing, which is kind of just. I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm not sure how much I think they're doing it for that reason. I just don't think I think it's stupid to do anything for that reason. Because one of the things that made Diablo 2 so awesome was some of the game-breaking shit that you could do, right? And that was never fixed. At least I never played remastered, so I don't know if it actually got fixed or not. So, what did they do in non-Diablo player lingo? They made everybody do less damage, and they made everybody take more damage. By like 20 to 40% across the board for everything. So it's pretty bad as far as that goes. A whole lot of no bueno. That's what it was. So one of the things that really pissed people off was not just the fact that they nerfed all the damage. They nerfed the damage in a way that... you have an item. Let's say it has 15% basic skill damage, right? Well, let's say it's in-game and it's got 50% basic skill damage on it. What they did is they took that affix, the 50% basic skill damage, and instead of just nerfing your damage period, they took all the affixes and they nerfed those too. So all of your items that you've been building up over time and you've been like min-maxing and all this other shit that you're supposed to be doing, they basically just made them all worse. And they did that with several different stats. They did that with like, you know, basic stats. So I had an item that had like 100 plus intelligence on it. Now it's got like 50 intelligence on it. That's how bad it was. Yeah. And so they did this like across the board, and it just like it blew my mind, dude. Like I was super freaking surprised by it, to be quite honest. And so it just, yeah, it just makes the game, yeah, and I think there is some truth to the fact that they did that so that people would go to the season. But I also think they did it because they're looking at the spreadsheets and they're like, oh, people are playing the game the way we don't want them to, so we're gonna change it. And like, I need to get rid of that fucking. Like I said, I don't ever remember being feared this fucking much. I think it's like a glitch or something, like a bug. It really feels that way. Something else I think, like this is something else I've been thinking about. Like, I've heard somebody like Asmongold say that they should put the ultimate on its own thing, and everybody should get an ultimate, and you should be able to choose between the three. I think they should do the same with the basic attack. Your basic attack, you should be able to choose one basic attack, and you should be able to max it out for free without any bullshit. Or you should be able, not max it out, you should be able to have a basic attack for free with like a free skill point, right? Everybody should get a basic attack, and that's it. And you get to choose what it is, and that's it. And you should be able to do that. And then if you want to make it do more damage, you can then put points into it, right? Because it's kind of dumb when you're thinking about, oh, I want to make, because that way you always have the ability to do damage no matter what. So if you run out of essence, if you run out of essence, you won't have to just stand there and wait until all your essence comes back, right? It's just kind of dumb in my opinion. At least it feels that way to me. What did we get? Barrier generation, yay! So yeah, they did that with a lot of things. Like I don't know, man. I'm just not really liking blood, dude. One of the things it doesn't feel like it's doing is it doesn't feel like the fortify is actually doing much. Okay, we're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna get the damage and life of my golem here in just a minute. Because what I'd really like to do is I'd like to replace my hemorrhage with my curse so that I could put it on all mobs. But as you can see, if I didn't have my basic attack, there's going to be at least some points at which I'm not even going to be able to do anything. Just because of the way the game works. It's like I should be able to do a basic attack animation that does like some type of resource generation without having to spend points and taking up my bar. It just doesn't feel very good, in my opinion. Or I just give up the ability to spend essence, you know what I mean? That kind of deal. You know what I mean? Because if I took away Blood Surge and I just got my curse back and I put that on my bar, which I've got it because I got an AoE thing that does it, but I just put it on my bar, then I wouldn't really need hemorrhage other than for the fortify and the blood orbs, right? That's kind of cool, transfusion. Ooh, drain vitality. Lucky hit. Hitting enemies with blood skills has a 30% chance to fortify you for 2% of your life. That's pretty good. Almost never mind receiving more damage in games if evading damage is part of the skill expression, but nerfing player damage? Nah, get out of here. Well, I mean, the thing about it is, on one hand, you can kind of understand where they're coming from, because the problem is that you have a small subset of players, like less than 5% of the player base, that are so hyper autistic that they basically are doing billions of damage already, but because of the way they've built, the fact that they play 15 hours a fucking day for like a month straight, and so they've able to like hyper farm all the stuff that they need to do that kind of thing, and so they nerf everybody else because of those people specifically, rather than doing something smart, like, I don't know, like capping damage or something like that. That'd probably be a better thing to do, and just do it under the hood where, you know, only those people will notice. But yeah, they're not gonna do that. I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, it's, like I said, it just makes me feel like Bone Spear and Bone was better. Bone Splinters and Bone Spear are better, because Bone Spear does so much fucking damage, and when you pull them into the center, instead of doing this like an AoE around you, the Bone Spear like pierces straight through them. So I don't know. What does this do? Inflicts fear? Yeah. I'm gonna take that out and replace it with something else, because I think it's fearing me. It just feels, like I said, it just feels really bad to walk up to enemies and not be able to do anything to them. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, is doing like a soft cap kind of thing. Oh, nice. An actual legendary drop. Like, one of the things I'd really like to be able to do is have Bone Spear. This is what I'd like to have. I'd like to have my minions, Bone Spear, Bone Splinters, Corpse Explosion, and Tendrils. And the ultimate, which I can't have all of those things. Yeah, it just doesn't work. And the reason the ultimate won't work is because I don't have the ability to curse, decrepify all the time, because I don't have it on my bar. So I'd end up having to give up one of these abilities. And honestly, I think Corpse Tendrils is probably one of the best things for this build. So, you know what? And one of the things that really sucks, in general, about the game in and of itself, that I just find abhorrent, is the fact that even if I don't want to use a basic skill, I still have to spend two skill points to have it. I can't, there's no buff over here that I could get instead. Just kind of sucks for that reason. Let's do Primordial Bone Spear. There we go. And we've got the one extra. I could grab. Now that's pretty cruel. Necrotic carapace? That's pretty good. Now here's the question. Do we throw Decrepify on there, or do I keep... I don't actually know. I probably need to fix that. So we could put the alt on, so I could get that back. Bone Storm would be really good. But again, I don't have the ability to cast it on things. Now, I wonder what... That is a 42% lucky hit chance. Corpse Tendrils. All of these have lucky hit chances. So... I am curious about something. Let's try. Let's do. Cannot refund node. Okay. That'll give me more essence. Not that I need it. See, I can't put it there. See, it would be really nice if it told me where the problem was. Like, what is it that I need to have that in? Is it this? Is it this one or is it this one? Do I have to have 4 up here to get this? I don't actually remember. How much is it to refund all? 5,000? Okay, so to get this is 4. So yeah. So yeah, I have to have 4 and God, dude, that sucks so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Actually, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna grab this, this, and this. And this, and this, and this. Need 1 more point. What was I gonna put? What did I put it in? Ah. Corpse Explosion. Radius, vulnerable damage. Grab 1 of these. 3 of these, and I got 4 points left. Okay. So that Fortify could be good. What the hell did I have it in? So we got those maxed. We got this maxed. We got no core skills. Is that an item? It is. Skeletal mages. Yeah, so we're gonna put Bone Storm right here. All right, and we got 2 points left, so let's grab. That is so good, dude. Look at that. The corpse things automatically summon my dudes. So, do we grab... My only bone skill is Bone Storm. So... I have no direct attack. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Actually, yeah, this is gonna suck, I think. Oh yeah, I have corpse explosion and shit. Okay, so that's what we're gonna be trying to put out. Because this thing can't crit, so there's no point. Oh no, no, actually, my corpse explosion can crit, can it? Yeah, it sure the hell can, and so can that. So yeah, having that, okay, all right, I got one more point. So do we put it in fortify? Corpse explosion. I don't really need Grim Harvest because the only mana spend I have is this. Let's do the fortify. All right, let's go. Like I said, this is why I'm like, man, I really want to have a basic attack. That's just not part of my BS here. Poison is whooping my ass. It's definitely pretty good, not gonna lie. It's definitely pretty good. See, the thing about it is the only cooldown reduction I get is from Decrepify. So if I don't have it up, then is it really worth it? I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Down to 18 seconds. Is that it? I got... Wow, that sucks. Dude, I've been getting these barrier generation ones, and they just absolutely suck. Increase damage while alive. 1 to Bone Spear. Sweet. Lovely. Alright, well, we're done here. Let's go. Give me 1 second. So yeah. You know what? Let's do this. Let's put Corpse Explosion here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that works. That works. I'd actually kind of like to get rid of this, because the thing about it is, like I said, it's cool, but if I'm using the cooldown reduction for... If I'm using the cooldown reduction, it's not going to be nearly as good. If I don't have something to spam. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm not saying that right. I might not be saying that right. I especially love the idea of Bone Storm when I have a Golem. 50, you deal 50% for 10 times. Reduce ultimate cooldown. Oh, that's interesting. Iron Hold. I don't think I've ever done that. That is certainly interesting. Is that a story dungeon? Very nice. What I get for hovering over one dude. I mean, it's one of those things where I don't really need the... Because the cooldown reduction still works as long as I'm not fighting just one dude, right? As long as I'm not fighting just one dude. So... let's do that. And we got the Fortify. Let's take one out of Thorns and we'll throw it on crits. There we go. Yeah. It is pretty awesome. Ooh, did I stand on a trap or something? That's really interesting, and I did not notice that. Is that my thorns? Oh, it's great, dude. It does so, like, the Bone Storm does so much damage, too. Like, I just wonder if it's something that I should just give up, the Bone Storm. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not really that practical, is it? It doesn't really feel like it. No, not really. At least it doesn't feel that way anyway. There we go. Alright. We could also get rid of you. And we'll throw another point there. I really do like the Fortify though. I don't know why I want the Bone Storm. It just feels so good. There's some fun. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like, but using it makes me want to use something else in the game that I don't really find that practical. You know what I mean? That's the problem with it. That I find. Because I really don't. The cooldown reduction is cool with corpse tendrils, but the problem is I'm auto casting corpse tendrils. So it's really awesome in that way. Right? So I don't need to rely on my own cooldown. Whereas Bone Storm, I have to rely on my own cooldown for it to actually work. 30 thorns, 55 thorns. Jesus Christ. More thorns. More thorns! What's my thorns now? Uh, 207. Yes, 207. No. Bad demon. Oh, I didn't hit any of them. Oh. Yeah, it used to be that you could depend on Grim Harvest and Corpse Explosion and Corpse Tendrils to refill your mana bar without having to use a spender like Bone Splinters. But it definitely doesn't feel that way anymore. I mean, I don't know. So even if I were to do that, like this, and then we grabbed, what was I gonna do? Oh no, we want to keep that. And then we want to grab, we got the 1 point. So I got 2 in that one. So we don't want to do we want to do Bone Storm? No, we don't. We want to do, we'll just max that out for now. So throw Amplify there. What? I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm waffling so fucking hard. I can't even help myself. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give this a go. We're gonna give this a go. What might be better is to grab Corpse Explosion on one. Yeah, right here. Okay, that might not be so good. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing it anyway. Because the fact, like, I'm gonna tell you right now, one of the reasons I'm so attracted to Bone Storm is because it goes on your golem as well. So it's just like I'm doing all of these abilities. That make it to where we can yeah, that's funny. I have all of these abilities that make it to where I want to be in their face. Why would I not use this? You know what I mean? It seems so counterintuitive to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, because corpse, like it's so, oh my god, dude, the corpse tendrils. Wow, okay. Anyway, I have all of these abilities that make me want to get point blank with dudes. So why would I not lean into that with Bone Storm? Right? That's the way I'm thinking about it. Right? Yay, we did it. Alright, we should go back to town. And so, yeah, with Bone Storm, it really is one of those things where it's like the whole, like, especially with the, it's this right here. The 4 enemies are near you, automatically have an aura that surrounds you that it casts Decrepify. And can we come on, get the lag out of the way. And then we have this. Walking near a corpse automatically activates an equipped corpse every second. It's just one of those things where it's like, that's crazy. Yeah, that's really crazy. And so it makes me want to get in everybody's face. Because I can just spam all of it. Because all of the abilities just like spam. Look at all this bullshit. So half of my gear isn't even gear. How crazy is that? So it's 15 more thorns on the item, but no thorns on the actual. So we lose thorns if I put that on. Yeah, we lose thorns. Life regen, total armor. Life on kill is pretty good. For 20 armor, I think we'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Don't need that ring. All right, let's go. Boom.
You can still use these.
Come back if you need the forge.
And a criticism that I've been leveling at the game since the very beginning is that any town that has a stash, it needs to be right next to the waypoint. Like, right next to the waypoint. Yeah. Okay. Gonna get rid of you. Critical strikes. I'm gonna get rid of you. I don't know. I don't know about that, dude. I mean, that's pretty good, but I'd rather have something else. Got another corpse thing. That's great. I mean, I could get rid of this. But again, I'm giving up lucky hit, maximum essence, and physical damage for crowd control, vulnerable, and maximum essence. It sucks. Because I don't have another brutal heart. The devious heart shit is killing me. Like, the fact that you can't change these is just mind-bogglingly stupid to me. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And I'll throw you in here. The problem is I don't like it because I think it's actually like fearing me for some dumbass reason. It might just be enemies that have a chance to fear. Maybe that's what it is. They're hitting me a lot. I don't know. Oh, I have to go to the main city to be able to do this. Another criticism you could easily level at the game that it's being retarded about. See, that's one of those things, right? It's like, imagine they did all the nerfs and shit that they did in the game, but we had a gym tab. We had stashes right next to this stuff. All the like quality of life stuff that people have been bitching about since the game launched. They did all of that plus all the nerfs. I think a lot of people would still be mad, but I think a lot of people would be more like, well, you know, there's good, there's bad. It'd go down a lot easier, is what I'm trying to say. It'd go down a hell of a lot easier. Okay, what do I want? Devious Heart. So Devious Heart, and it's the draining effect one. Yay. Anyway. Nice. Decrepify. It's 11 seconds, so it's not as good, but hey, you know, it's an extra one. We'll sell this. See, I mean, look at that, dude. Like, so, Commander Emily, greetings and salutations, darling. How are you doing? Good evening, ladies and gentle nerds. Indeed, indeed. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Very much appreciate it. Oh, wait, I've got several of these. What am I talking about? I didn't need to do that. Damn you, game. Damn you. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. Overpower. Let's do damage to crowd control. How you doing, Gron? Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciate that and your support. Welcome back to the Brotherhood, darling. It's good to see you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And how are you? What have you been playing, girl? So it's like one of those. It's like one of those things where it's like we were already having so many problems, like in Nightmare Dungeons, where we have so much loot that we have to come back after every dungeon to be able to do stuff. And what did they do with this season? They added more loot to the game, which means you have to come back to town more often. And you can't just go to the stash, you also have to go to this other thing, but you can only do that other thing by coming to the main city. You can't actually do it anywhere else. Yeah. It's almost like they didn't hear a goddamn word we were saying. Been playing Exhaustion 2, the Exhaustion. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, goddamn it. I can do that. And it's just one of those things where it's like, when they talk about how, oh, everything's already in the pipeline, this and that, and it's like, yeah, I know. And this is why, nope, nope, I'm not doing that one. Nope. Never doing it. Keller! Oh, my dudes, you guys are so awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support, my dude. Keller with the 30 months, right on the heels of Commander Emily dropping the frickin' 24 bomb. Thank you very much, Keller. Very much appreciate that. Welcome back to the Brotherhood, my dude. Thank you for your support. Love your face. Hope you guys are having a good day. And how are you, my friend? How are you? Scourge of the Land. Look at all the corpses. Ow. I would like to point out that he just killed himself on my thorns. How awesome is that? Is it this one? Blood orbs reduce your ultimate cooldown. Now, is there any way to get blood orbs? So I could either take off the vulnerable for 3 seconds, or I could do the 35% chance to drop blood orbs. That might be cool. I have no other way to make them vulnerable, though, do I? Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay, let's get out of here. How's it been going with you, with TH? It's been going well, sir. It's been going well. Busy work with us Friday. Have some time to watch. Roger that, man. Always good to see you. Always good to see you, buddy. Ching. I got a little bit too inebriated last night, and so I was, wait, hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's take one out of there. Have increased damage for each point of essence you have above 50. I think we're gonna go... I don't know, man. The 15% attack speed doesn't seem like that great, does it? Ah, we'll get it anyway. We'll get it anyway. So the question is, are we gonna go... We're gonna make this into an epic. Is that what we're gonna do? It's a resource, so it has to go on with my rings. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. We're just gonna change that back. Yeah, we're just gonna change that back. No big deal. Yeah, we're just gonna throw that there. Okay. I like this, but I'm almost always gonna be like out of essence. So that is kind of crazy how many blood orbs that just dropped. I did not mean to do that. Oh, it's so much fun. So much fun. Gamer Jam. Economics, capitalism works. Capitalism, multiple, once in a lifetime, recessions within a few decades. We're scientists. Okay. I don't understand the point of what you're saying. Yeah, economicists are not scientists. That's not anywhere remotely thing. Because one of the biggest problems with anything to deal with that as a scientific offense to that, exactly. One of the biggest problems with economics is that it is driven by human emotion more than anything else. And while you can quantify that scientifically, it's hard to quantify it via data, right? Even our most powerful predictive models can't really predict how humans are going to react in the economy, which is one of the reasons why planned economies are absolute shit, because there's no way you're going to know how to plan the economy perfectly until we get like some like super hyper intelligent AI that can accurately predict the emotional sway of billions of humans in any given minute or second of every single day, projected years into the future for decades or even centuries. Planned economies are just not going to work, right? The once in a lifetime is almost entirely driven by the media, not economists. Cause all economists to understand that any market economy will have periods of growth, periods of recession. Yeah, Gamer Jam, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. Growth and recession are just part of the deal. Because, I mean, it's better than the other deal, which is, oh, your economy grows and grows and grows and grows until it utterly collapses in on itself and then it doesn't go anywhere. That's pretty much every other economic model. From communism to socialism, which is essentially the same thing, relatively speaking, to mercantilism, feudalism. Because once it goes bust, it almost never comes back without some kind of like really crazy thing happening. Like, I don't know, war, revolution, all kinds of other bullshit. If you kill all the merchants and replace them with new merchants, the economy grows. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's my TED Talk. A good servant, but a bad master. That is a very good way of putting that. I like that. It's mind-boggling that most people believe there are only two possible economic systems, capitalism or state-run economy. It goes beyond ignorance, as most people are... Well, I mean, it's the reason it's mind-bogglingly stupid is because the United States of America is proof that there is a state in between. In fact, most of Europe is proof that there's a state in between. It's called mixed economy, where you have a free market system that is buttressed by regulation and market intervention when necessary. Now, I do believe that in many countries, including the United States of America, we often intervene when it might not be necessary, and we don't intervene when it might actually be necessary. Like, I don't know, man. Like, we were, you know, you're supposed to not allow monopolies, and yet look at our current state of affairs. So, I don't know what to tell you about all that. Other than, it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm just like, I don't know, man. I thought we were supposed to stop mergers that allowed monopolies to form, but apparently I'm the wrong one. Apparently I'm the wrong one. So, you know. But yeah, the United States, as well as most European countries, like Mexico, like for instance, all the socialist economies of Scandinavia are essentially market economies that have extreme amounts of regulation and social security and social nets. Which, funnily enough, the older I get, the more and more I'm in favor of. And the main reason is because the huge like collapse that people like Ron Paul were predicting for the United States of America, and everybody's like, oh, we're just like Rome. You know, inflation is going to kill us, when Rome's inflation killed them because their money was literally metal they mined out of the earth. Oh, hello. A silent chest. My first one, and it actually gave me a yellow. Oh, God. I mean, it kind of sucks, but it's not too bad. Lightning resist, stats, crowd control duration. Not bad, not bad. What is this? Ooh, more thorns. Max life, thorns, max minion life. Yes. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna put more thorns in it too. Watch me. Watch me. I'm gonna thorns out, baby. All thorns, all day.
Oh,
not gonna stop.
Yeah, the town still.
What up, bitches? What do we gotta do? Speak to the dude in the pyre. Okay. What do I need to find? Collect Paladin's prayer book. Thinking the dragon is the protagonist. That's you know, if you're gonna be a little bit disingenuous and memey, sure, I can, yeah, all right. Because there's more than one right-wing, you know, thought on that, right? Like trickle-down economics is one, and the like free market solves everything is another.
Now we feast on
Because trickle-down economics is not necessarily just, you know, unregulated free markets. It's regulated free markets that favor big business. So if the price doesn't go, if the price, what is it? If the price doesn't go down, if the price doesn't go up, then you should allow a company to merge. That's basically the way we've been doing economic mergers in here. But I love that analogy. That's pretty hilarious, by the way. That's pretty good. It's like reading off and thinking the dragon is the protagonist. That's pretty good. Rome's economy go part collapse because it was too reliant on continued growth through conquest and slaves. Yeah, it's another. Yep, there's another good one. But you also have to look at the inflation. Like I can't remember which emperor it was, but he literally would take coinage and take silver from the coinage and replace it with tin. Like have somebody literally drill into the coin, take out the silver. Like it was kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe it actually works. It's crazy. And because they kept spending money and they didn't have that kind of thing, and they kept having more and more social programs when they didn't have what we would consider a market economy. One of the reasons the market economies work so well is because it's not a zero-sum game, right? Because you allow invention and stuff like that, it allows for competition. It allows for invention that creates new markets. That never would have existed in a model that did not allow for such things. Oh, nice.
Honorable Crusaders.
But there's not just one reason why Rome's economy
Our
faltered.
neighbor.
But that's one of the things that
is the which you seek.
A lot of people talk about when they talk about how Rome fell, and they talk about how their economy faltered through inflation. That's one of the things they bring up a lot is the fact that inflation went rampant, and they compare the graphs of Rome's inflation to our inflation, and how it could literally lead to the collapse of the United States of America. Ooh, minion life. Oh, hello. Okay. Lucky hit chance, $5 stats. So if I rolled, oh yeah, we might do a little rolling on that right there. It's also got a socket, so that means I can put a thorns thing in it as well. Ooh, boy. We are looking at some mighty thorn action here.
They betrayed their
Blah,
protector.
blah, blah.
They deserve
Blah, blah, blah.
damnation.
Shut your mouth. Oh. Mein Gott, son! Mein Gott.
My neighbors, I beg you. The burnings.
And let's not
must
also
stop.
forget the fact that it's much more
The
expensive
Zakarum are not
to
ridding the land of heretics.
pay mercenaries
They are
to
destroying
run your armies
the
than it
people
is to
who
run
have
it
loved
yourself.
and protected you for generations. It is we, the witches of the swamp, who hold the darkness at bay. Burning us will bring no light to Hawazar.
Damn, dude. Did you see that? Freaking that bone, the bone bow.
Flesh will char and crack. Ashes for the feasting.
Like the bone spear wouldn't do shit to that thing. Kind of crazy. Alright, full mana. Let's go. Andale! Arriba, arriba. Whoa. That hurt, man. That really, really hurt. Why you do this to me, man? Why you do this to me? I think we're ready to rock and roll. Nineteen strength, thorns, crit strike chance.
The fires will never die.
Come on in, bitch. Let's rock and roll. What you doing? Is that son of a bitch level 35? Oh my god, he is. Ouch. Oh no. This might be too hard for me. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Alright, not too bad. Golem's back up. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. Oh, there it
You will
is.
never harm another soul.
God damn, son. So yeah, level
It's
35.
gone.
I should not be here.
So many years I held it at bay. Then the Crusaders came.
Well, well, well. We got dodge
They
and
were
thorns,
all
baby.
so
Look at that
scared.
shit. Acquired level 30.
cannot
So
hate
one more
you
level and I can wield that bad
For
boy.
giving me to the pyre. I forgive you.
Do you now? Okay. I wonder why the block chance is so low. Rank of bone prison. Yuck. So let's activate, and then we'll get the hell out of here. There it is, boys. Wow. It actually... Guess who now can use the thorn pants, bitches? That's right. That's right. This guy. This guy. All right, let's grab... It's there. So I guess the best thing to do would be... We'd go from here or here, the Tree of Whispers. I should go here. It's technically closer. Oh, excuse me. So we need to... What was I doing? Oh, we need to grab these. Oh, I don't have any of those. Well, damn. Oh, I was gonna re-roll that. That's right. Is there anything else I was gonna do here? No, probably not. All right, let's chuck that bad boy in there. And so, do we do Golem Mastery now? It'll increase his damage too, so sure. Sure. I forgot I took a point out of that too. Like, no wonder my Bone Spear wasn't doing shit for damage. Wait. Okay. Oh, there is a table outside of there. Interesting. Okay. It doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go re-roll some shit. Okay. Now, all stats. Life, crit strike chance. Ooh, 96k. Okay, I guess that's where we'll stick it. Well, that sucks. I was really hoping to get some thorns out of that. Yeah, I'm gonna lose 55 thorns, gain 24, so I'm gonna lose like 30. Yeah. If I had one of these, it would be fine. But I like the minion life and the lucky hit chance. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Kind of sucks. I've got all these rubies, but none of this other bullshit that I want. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to spend all my money to freaking do that. You gotta be kidding me, man. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our flask. Nice.
Blessings.
Okay, let's see, we got... So what else do we need? I need more scattered prisms. Buy item from the... I need to buy 5 of those. That should be relatively easy. Conquer strongholds. I need 2 more strongholds for that. Craft elixirs of any type. I'm right here. I might as well go ahead and knock this out. There it is. Upgrade your potion to moderate at the alchemist. I believe that's the next one, level 40. Do I have a Wrathful Invoker? I do not. Yeah, 45. So there you go. So some of these are literally locked behind a level gate.
That's good salvage.
Okay, well, what do we got here? Level 30 for this one. Let's go do it. See, I need one more stronghold. What I really want to do is get gems, and I think the best way to get them is through events, right? And there should be one right out here. I think. Actually, I think it's over here. Oh. Frosty Mine. Is it there? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Oh, that sucks. I don't have a way to do direct damage to this thing. Hit this goddamn thing, please. Well, this sucks. Dude, why are the two other players here not actually destroying the pustules? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Two other dudes here. And they're just killing mobs. Gotta love that shit. Gotta love that shit. Hey, we got a legendary. What we get? Crit strike damage, because it's a sword. Overpower crowd control. Damage over time. All stats. Are you kidding me? It's actually less DPS. Okay. Does have the stand still thing, so it might actually not be that bad. Look, we got a topaz. Look, not the thing I wanted, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let's go out here. Grab this. Sorry for the cursing. I'm just like out of essence and I'm trying to like spam the thing to frickin' get my minions to attack it. And it's not working. And the two other idiots that are around are just attacking mobs, not paying any attention to what's going on. Lovely. Gotta stop and smell the roses, boys. Should be over here. There it is.
Your team has destroyed a tower.
Watching him get jerked across the screen like that was crazy. Yeah, see? Easy peasy, baby. We've got another one. And another chipped topaz. Yay, the thing I didn't want. Oh, look at that. Blood wave, huh? Vulnerable damage, crowd control, overpower, damage over time. Look at that. It's even less DPS. Yay. Yay. Lovely. Okay. Let's go here. Uno mas, boys. Uno mas. Wait. Is this one in a... It's in a dungeon? Okay.
No survivors. This place is overrun.
I just love the fact that I walk up and just mobs just die. Or the corpses just explode. It's quite hilarious.
The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
It's almost back up. Damn, it's back up. Let's see. We need to go up here. Is there another one that I didn't see over here? No. Pretty good. Ugh. You kill that thing already? Oh, we don't have thorns. Make sure we got that. Ah, nice. Ready to rock and roll. The double bone storm. Really good.
The light did not protect these knights from the vampires.
Is that really all it did? No loot? It's almost like it's heresy or something. Almost. There it is. I love that it auto resurrects my freaking skellies, man. Just something about that. Subsea, greetings and salutations, my friend. How's it going? Look at that. Did you see my corpse freaking tendrils? Like immediately recharged? How crazy was that? Okay, I'm CC'd. Get in there, buddy. Come on. You got this. I believe. I believe. As long as we've got large amounts of dudes, it works just fine. Okay, where are the secondary tendrils?
The bloom leads beneath the cathedral.
May you forever be shunned by the light. Like rabid mongrels, you will turn on your masters and all around you. May the darkness in your heart spread like blood from an open womb amongst your kin until you are surrounded by that which you find most vile.
Okay. It's a bit melodramatic there, but you know, it's all good.
For all eternity.
We gotta give her a little bit of credit anyway. Oh, a heal to my skellies. Missed the waffles during the cleansing purge of the. Well, glad to have you here, my dude. Glad to have you here. You are most welcome, my friend. It's... No, got one more. I think it's out here, right? It's a sentence worth typing. When most of a sentence can be spoken with Twitch emotes? Yes. Yes, it is. Absolutely worth it. He dies and immediately becomes a freaking corpse temple. That's great. That was awesome, by the way. I love doing that. Just a big old crowd of dudes and just boom. Pop the ult. Oh, it's so good. Still no loot. I'm super very, very disappointed. A worthy successor to Diablo 2? Not yet, no. Maybe one day, but I doubt it. It's good, but yeah. Recent controversy, you know, has definitely turned a lot of people against it, and I don't even really blame them, to be honest. What I do wish is that... Where's this fucking other pustule? Are they just out here? Is that what they are? So it's definitely got some issues. And just in general, the design behind the game in general is got issues. You know what we could do? We could do this. Yeah, let's do this. Noted, yeah. I mean, is it worth your money? It definitely could be. But it really depends on what you take out of it. You know what I mean? And I think the main reason why it's not a worthy successor, as you would put it, to Diablo 2 has a lot more to do with the fact that Blizzard is not the company that it used to be. Yeah, it's not Blizzard North anymore. Fortified generation. Now that's pretty good. Maximum minion life. Not Blizzard, but it's generation, but it's, yeah. You could say that. Yeah, it's not. The thing about it is like the recent kerfuffle with the latest update is proof that it's no longer Blizzard North because of all the stuff that they've done with nerfing the game without giving us any real, you know, buffs. Like there were buffs in the update, but they were few and far between, and everything was just like nerfed across the board. So damage went down, damage taken went up. And the proc rates and stuff, a few things were, like, they buffed minions a little bit. They buffed a few enchantments on the sorcerer. And that's about it. And there's a bunch of wild speculation going around about why they did it. One of the tinfoil hat reasons is because of... is because they wanted to kill the Eternal Realm so that people would be incentivized to get on the season, which is not a bad, you know, take, in my opinion. It's actually a relatively reasonable take, all things considered. Mainly the reason is because it makes perfect sense in the corporate model that is Blizzard nowadays, where they're trying to maximize profit over, you know, good games. Kind of dead. Oh God. No, 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 don't die.
You will never harm.
There it is,
another
baby.
soul.
Boom. We did it. We did it. I move around too much for the standing still modifier to really work all that much, so. Microsoft, Activision, King Candy, yeah. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. Pushes subscription-based gameplay, owning games for boomers. It's not just that. I mean, it's a one-time purchase. It's the excuse me. Oh, pardon. It's okay, it's the, God, what was I going to say? Not every game needs to be an MMO. It's the where they want the battle pass, right? So they want you. One of the things I will say though is that the reason that I think the whole, you know, they're trying to kill the Eternal Realm so that you don't, so that you go into the seasons. The reason that makes sense. Oh, that was so funny. Is because the reason that makes sense is because creating a new character, you don't notice the nerfs nearly as much as if you were to play it on a regular character, or excuse me, on an already established character. So if you hop on your, you know, level 70 to 100 level character on the Eternal Realm, then what you're going to notice is that you're going to take a lot more damage, and you're going to notice that you're going to do a lot less damage, which is exactly what I noticed on my level 99 sorcerer the first time I logged in after the update. And it wasn't that I couldn't push higher level nightmare dungeons. I totally could. That wasn't an issue at all, actually. But it was definitely noticeable, and it made me feel, and it made it just feel worse across the board. And the reason is because they didn't just nerf straight, you know, all of your damage or any of that nonsense. They also nerfed all the items that you had so painstakingly farmed over the past few months. So, you know, items that had certain types of damage modifier affixes like overpower damage and damage over time were nerfed severely by like 40%. So if you had an item that had plus 100 intelligence on it, which one-handers could have like up to like 70 something intelligence or something like that, my item that had 70 plus intelligence on it now has like 40. So yeah, my stats went down significantly because of all that. Because there were a lot of items I had the main stat on it. Because, and they also did that to like vulnerable, where they made, let me see, let me get out of here before shit spawns on top of me. Probably best to go through here, but I don't actually know which is better. Let's just do it here. Excuse me. One of the things they heavily nerfed was vulnerable affixes. So if you had, you know, you could roll up to like 40% damage on versus vulnerable. Oh, retired! Rated with a party of 32, my dude. Welcome to the Tango Hotel. Thank you, retired. Very much appreciate that. And welcome, everyone, to the Tango Hotel. Hope you guys are having a good day. We are currently cleansing and purging in Diablo, and it is
Precious
absolutely amazing
stones
day.
to catch the light.
Because they haven't learned that not every
Come
game.
and
Oh
see.
yeah, you've already did that. So thank you, boys. Appreciate that, and welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day. What was I saying? So, oh yeah, so they nerfed vulnerable damage, and one of the things they did not do, or excuse me, they nerfed vulnerable damage. Oh, Night Medic, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate that. Welcome to the Tango Hotel. We're gonna take a care here at the Tango Crew. You're making me forget what I was saying. One of the things that they did is they nerfed vulnerable damage affixes and vulnerable damage across the board, but what they didn't do is they didn't change how the multiplication table works. So, like how vulnerable damage is applied in the game didn't change. What did change is that if you have an item that says, you know, plus 40% vulnerable damage, it'll now say like plus 25 instead. So they nerfed shit like that. And so the problem is that vulnerable damage is the best stat you could possibly have because of how the equation for damage is done. But instead of changing like how the equation functions, like weighting different things in a different way, they just shrunk the vulnerable damage. So the problem was that vulnerable damage was the best stat. So if you had an item that could roll vulnerable on it, you wanted vulnerable damage on that stat. It was the best stat, period. Because unlike crit, there was no modifier for it. So if you had crit strike and crit damage, that was really good, but it was its own modifier, and it wasn't 100% all the time. Overpower is the same way, where you only got a 3% chance to proc, and you have to do certain things to guarantee it, so you weren't always getting that damage. Vulnerable damage is either on or off, and it's applied by certain status effects, or in some cases, like the Druid, can automatically apply it once you get a certain distance in the Paragon boards. And so if it's on, that means you do more damage, and it's base 20%, and then you have a stat that increases that by even more, right? Base is 20, and every time you add more to that, it increases that damage. Now here's the thing, right? It's like the equation is like A plus B, A times B times C times D. That's the like damage equation. And like A is all of this. So you add all the verses and all the twos that are in this column right here, you add those together, and that's A. B is critical chance and critical strike together. C is overpower damage, and D is vulnerable. And the only one that is not that doesn't have any kind of bullshit modifier is vulnerable damage. So it's still the best stat in the game to have. They just made it. Not only did they make it harder to get, because now the items that roll vulnerable and the items that roll all those damage affixes now can roll other bullshit stats that you don't want, which makes it even harder to get. And they lowered how much vulnerable damage you can actually put on an item. So it's still the best stat, they just made it lower overall. So instead of like adding a modifier to where it's like, oh, the vulnerable stat has like diminishing returns, because some of the stuff does actually have diminishing returns. What is it, like resistances? As this stat increases, additional bonuses become less effective. So they do have diminishing returns in the game for some things, but instead of making it a diminishing return thing where you have to stack more and more and more, and you get less and less efficient as you stack it, creating like a soft cap, they just nerfed it across the board. Speaking on chat, should be going on with the devs right now, isn't it? Should be going on with the devs right now, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really care what they have to say. I mean, like, here's the thing. I don't care what the devs of Diablo IV have to say, and the reason that is because it's just like with the devs of Darktide. They said all they needed to say. Like what the noises that come out of their mouths are irrelevant when you have this as evidence. This is what matters to them. This is it, right? And so if what the noise is coming out of their mouths, if it differs from this, then you know it's bullshit. And in my opinion, most of the noises that have come out of their mouths is pretty much bullshit. I believe that they are passionate. Post 24-hour stream. Oh, nice, dude. Take it easy, buddy. Thanks for the raid, man. Most of the stuff that they've done is essentially bullshit. Like, you know, not to mince words, but yeah, bullshit. And so I'm not too inclined to want to listen to anything else they have to say. Guess I'll keep that for the lulz. We'll keep this one too. I'm gonna eat that. So yeah, I'm not too inclined to listen to anything else they have to say, because why would I? What is this? When their work speaks for itself. And the reason I'm saying it like that is because it's true. Their work does speak for itself. And so they have created a product that is awesome in many ways, but I mean, like for them to say, oh, we're not going to add, you know, for one of the biggest complaints being we want a gem tab, and for them to be like, it's not coming out till season 2, feels very dumb. And why does it feel very dumb? Well, it's like, if your corporate structure is so bad that you literally can't make that kind of change to the game because your pipeline is all jacked up, then what does that say about your corporate structure? What does that say about your work pipeline? You know, because I guarantee you, because as you've seen, when they want to change something very quickly, they do. They absolutely do, and they do it on a fucking dime. But when it's something that the player base wants, well, it's going to take 6 months to a year to implement. So, you know. Yeah. I'm not too inclined to like give a damn what the devs have to say, because they're mostly just gonna be spouting bullshit anyway. Yeah, actions speak louder than words. You are correct. But it's not even just that. It's also that I keep forgetting that Corpse Explosion is now over here. It's not just that, it's that their product speaks for itself. And it's like why I will never trust the Darktide devs again is because they hyped up their game, and to be fair, Vermintide was, you know, a good indicator that they could be trusted. And then they burned all that trust when they released Darktide. And, you know, the excuse that, oh, they're owned by, you know, they're half owned by Tencent now, and so they had to, like, have the store ready and all this other bullshit, and they wanted, you know, they made them release it early. Like, I don't give a fuck about any of that. That's irrelevant to me. I'm the consumer. I don't care about your excuses. I care about the game. It's just like with Blizzard when they're talking about how their pipeline is blah, 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 and we can't do that right now because blah, blah, blah. It's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I literally do not care. It is irrelevant to me. And any consumer that takes that as an excuse, with, I mean, honestly, dude, you're just letting yourself be abused by them. There's not much more to say other than that. One of the reasons we have mediocre games is because gamers as a whole allow themselves to play mediocre games, and I am not immune to this. I'm playing this damn game too, so. Oh, nice. We didn't actually have to do the dungeon. What's this? Belfry, the Zakarum built this cathedral. It honors the sea now. If I blame on my failures, I'd be fired by my boss and my customers, but I'm not in video game design. You're also not a games journalist or, you know, any other kind of journalist either. So you can't blame your customers. And I hope that this free ride that we've been having in the gaming industry might be coming to an end relatively soon. I hope it does. Maybe not. Because the thing about it is, I don't think that once the woke shit dies, that it's really going to be... Oh, thanks for the shout out. He's playing Diablo IV. Excellent choice. I'm not really super confident that once all the woke shit dies, that the corpo nonsense will stop. Because let's be real, the corpo nonsense was going to happen anyway, and the woke shit was just an excuse to get religious zealots and idiots to defend them, right? Because we all know that the fanboys will defend them no matter what. So it's just like one of those. We all know that there are fanboys who will defend the game devs no matter what they do, because, you know, they have to validate their own purchases. They can't live in a world where that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? We know that happens, and then you stack on top of that with the woke shit. You have the religious zealots who will defend it based on their political ideology or religion. Although I doth repeat myself. And so once the woke shit dies, I'm not really sure. I mean, it's always going to be there. It's never going to go away completely, because victimhood is in of itself its own currency. But it probably will be less accepting by the general public, and that will make it extremely toxic to the bottom line. But let's just be real. That doesn't mean that the stupid corpo nonsense that we're complaining about is going to stop. They're just going to find another way to make sure that they can still do the same corpo nonsense they've always been doing, and just find another scapegoat. That's really what all the woke shit is. It's nothing more than a scapegoat. Cover for their stupid nonsense that they want to pass as, you know, good business practices. Because how Ooh. How many projects have we seen that have been sorry, how many projects have we seen, like, I don't know, freaking Obi-Wan Kenobi, the series, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and, like, Ghostbusters 2016, you know, all the, like, race-swapped, woke-ass movies, Peter Pan, freaking Little Mermaid, that are all basically, the reason they suck is not because they're woke. The reason they suck is because they have bad writing, and they're absolute shit. Because of that bad writing, right? And they use the race swapping woke bullshit as cover for their bad art, essentially. And so we've seen all that, and so they were able to basically silence detractors in the mainstream media by calling people names. Damn, dude, I cannot find another fucking ring with a brutal heart in it, dude, with a brutal cage in it. Jesus Christ, man. Two-handed scythe. So yeah, I don't think it's necessarily going to stop. It's just going to shift gears. They're going to find some other way to blame other people for their own failures, as usual. Now, this might lead some companies to actually, you know, making good products if they want to make money. But because one of the things that is probably going to save us from EA is the fact that they're losing their monopolistic bullshit with all the sports titles, which means they can't just make stupid bullshit anymore and expect to still make money because they're not being buttressed by all the dude bros, all the football hooligans and the others, by all the people who will buy every freaking football game, every soccer game, every NHL or, you know, MLB. They'll buy all those games. They'll buy every single one, no matter how shitty they are, no matter how bad they are, no matter how little innovation they have, and no matter how microtransaction heavy they are, because it's like the one game they play, and it doesn't matter if they dump $100 on it on top of the fee, because it's the only goddamn thing they play, right? And that's how they'll make money. Like what was it? FIFA makes tens of billions of dollars on microtransactions alone. That's not counting the sales. And most of the people that play it aren't gamers. Like I'm a gamer. Most gamers don't play soccer games. You know, football. Most gamers don't play that. Some do, obviously. Most gamers don't play American football. Most gamers don't play basketball. Most gamers don't play freaking MLB or NHL. Those are not the games that we are known for playing. Some do, sure, but most don't. Those games are mostly played by normies who want to like experience like sports stuff, and gaming has become more and more how do I put this, prevalent in our society. Like, think about like when we were kids. Like, there are all kinds of games that I played with all kinds of other kids, like especially like the football and basketball games, that I'm a gamer, but there are a lot of people who weren't gamers that did play those games, but they wouldn't play anything else. Maybe a little bit of Mortal Kombat here and there. And these people are now, you know, older, and they're the ones playing FIFA and MLB and all this other nonsense, and it's because they're sports games. So it's a video game, but it's more like they're watching a game but participating at the same time. So it's a little bit of a different demographic, especially when it has a lot more normie appeal, because it's a major sports ball. And you also have, you know, not only full-grown adults buying microtransactions, but lots of kids spending their stuff on microtransactions because they don't care. And they don't care about the state of gaming or any of that other nonsense. And so it basically just feeds the machine. So companies like EA, specifically EA, because this is what we're talking about, can just make whatever stupid games they want. And it doesn't matter, because in the grand scheme of their pocketbook, the games that we're bitching about make up like 5% of their total revenue. And they're trying to increase that number, which is why they're inserting microtransactions and stuff into the games. I'll play bad games if they scratch a spot no other games does. For instance, I'll play Roblox games for years. I did play Roblox, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I finally got Cyberpunk. It's a beautiful crafted game. Playable remains to be seen. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... Cyberpunk is definitely a game that is... It's a lot like this game. It definitely has its charm, and it has its place, but it's absolutely got that stench of corporatization, that they're not making games for fun, they're making games for profit, and there's no real in between. Nope.
Please.
You're all dead.
Help us get
I hope
out
you all
of here.
die. And it's shit like that, dude. I used to do every one of those things. Every time I'd come across it, I'd do it. But after doing it like 50 million times, I refuse to do it anymore. This event right here. Because it's so slow and the dudes die so easy that it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. And, you know, I went back and reinstalled Cyberpunk and played it again after all the updates and shit. And other than the fact that I was able to play it at like max graphics, which is really good because I got the new computer, it didn't feel that different. It felt like the same game. Sure, it was a lot less janky, a lot less buggy. That's great. But it's essentially the same damn game. Which you could say is good or bad, but... But the problem with Cyberpunk wasn't just the fact that it was... the problem with Cyberpunk wasn't just the fact that it was that it was buggy as all hell. It's the fact that I think Razor Fist put it the best, is that it would have been a game-breaking, or it would have been a revolutionary game in 2010, because nothing about it is actually that special other than the world that it's in, which is fine. So if the game had released not buggy as hell, it would have been a decent game that people would have been like, oh yeah, this is great. It's not the, you know, super revolutionary game that we thought the devs were talking about, but it certainly wouldn't have been received nearly as badly. But if you actually look at how the game works and the game mechanics, I mean, the open world is not very open other than the fact that you can run around it. The NPCs are very few and variant. They're not very smart. The fact that it's supposed to be like a living world is a complete lie. And once if you just stand and watch stuff happen, like, it's obvious it's a video game. Like there's no, unless you're trying really hard to be immersed, it's real easy to break your immersion just because of how everything works. Especially because of how many like little events there are where there are these, you know, gangsters robbing people or beating people up, and you just walk up and just murder them all and nobody cares, right? And you get stuff for it, and it's all kinds of dumb shit like that just all around the map that doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel like it's a lived-in world, because they're just literally waiting for you to come by. You know, things aren't happening in the world and you just happen to stumble upon them. That's the illusion that the game wants you to have. What is actually going on is there's a lot of shit going on in the world that is on pause until you walk up to it. And the worst part is that if you ignore it and go do something else and come back 50 hours later, they're still going to be there doing the same exact thing. And so outside of the main quest, the world just feels like it's so fake. And like I said, so if it wasn't bugged and it's beautiful, it absolutely is beautiful. The driving still is garbage. It's not very intuitive, especially on keyboard. If you're using keyboard and mouse, it still feels janky as hell. Yeah. And the gunplay is pretty good, but again, there's only so many guns. They're not very Some of them are pretty cool, but most of them are basically generic guns, like like in any other game. They're just slightly futuristic. Most games, or excuse me, and then most of the, and here's the biggest problem, is that most of the talents in the game are absolute shit. They're just garbage. And the reason is because almost every single one is basically like, increase this stat by X%, increase this stat by X%. You can now, you know, the most game-changing shit is, oh, now you can run while carrying a body, and it's like, what? You can now reload while sliding. Okay, sure. Sure, game. And even the I even made like a heavy weapon dude that didn't use stealth at all, because I abused the shit out of stealth. And stealth is one of those things where it's like, it's a big part of the game because there's an entire tree for it, but it's the most basic bitch stealth system you could possibly have. And the reason it's the most basic bitch stealth system you could possibly have is because there's so many other things in the game that it has to be basic bitch, because they couldn't spend enough time on it to actually like flesh out a stealth system that worked properly. Just like the hacking system that makes you like a, you know, freaking hacker space wizard thing is so basic it's not even funny. The hacking mini game where you break into stuff is not only locked behind like a skill check that you have to, you know, level up in your stats, but you also then have to do like a little matching stupid numbers game, which is fine, but it's the same game over and over and over and over, and there is little to no variation in that game, and there's no other game that's involved. It's all the same thing, and it's not that great. So you know, if you take a step back, imagine Cyberpunk released today. Would it be that great of a game? And the answer I have for that is no. It would be a decent game, a good game. It would be a good game. Would it be a great game? No. It would not be revolutionary. None of the bullshit that the devs tried to stuff up your ass would have come to fruition. None of that. The story is pretty good. Don't get me wrong, but I was still disappointed in the direction that a lot of the stuff took. Like there's almost like, for an RPG, there's very little choice in the game. And as far as like the ending, like you can literally change. Like I did this. I actually did this. There's a point in the game where you go to the end game, the very end, the game ends, and it allows you to make certain choices. And you can literally just reload it and make a different choice. And reload it and make a different choice. And there's two parts to this where it deals with who you go with to do the final mission, and then whether or not you save Johnny or save yourself. Those kind of things. And so, and you can just reload it and redo it. And there's no real consequence, because you have to make that choice at that time. It's not a choice that's made over a long series of events that you know, culminate in this choice being made. So, and almost none of there's almost no real cool like Fallout-esque, you know, dialogue where, oh God, where you have to, you know, logic the boss into killing himself kind of deal. There's none of that bullshit in the game at all. Not that every game needs that, but it's kind of cool when you can do something like that. It's janky, but in the good way. Have you seen Starborn 2? It's Elix in space, but you can fly and get out. I have not. It's janky in a good way? Yeah. I can definitely understand that. All right, let me see something here. Book of the Dead. I haven't looked at either one of the blood golems. Wow, that's pretty cool. He gains 20 while healthy. Interesting. Every fourth attack causes a shockwave. And your Iron Golem Slam also makes enemies vulnerable. Okay. We're going to keep the Bone Golem. Mainly for the thorns. Yeah, thorns. Like, I almost wonder if, I mean, because they're going to get thorns anyway, right? I don't know. We're gonna keep the Bone Golem. Gonna go do a thing? All right, take it easy, Commander Emily. Appreciate you. Think it's still pretty inexpensive? Yeah. Tango forgot to spend his points. Grab damage. Let's grab damage. Oh wait, did I? There we go. Now my golem is online, baby. Full on buff. No! Look at the cooldown, man. It's almost back up again. Look at that. Oh, damn, look at that. It was a vicious heart. Malignant heart, excuse me. Whoa, get out of that shit. Nice. It's got another corpse. Ooh, 33. Nice, 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 nice. And a focus. 216 freaking damage. Yep. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those deals where I don't believe that Cyberpunk 2077 would be the amazing game that everybody wants it to be. That we all were like hoping that it was. And it's yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Walks right into that. Nope. Doing a pretty good job. If I could just keep him alive. Whoa. That was nice. Ow. Nope. The block, though, baby. The frickin' block. Nice. It's got a socket, too. I really don't like the damage modifier on that thing. Ooh, look at that one. So this has got vulnerable damage on it, critical strike damage, and intelligence. Well, I guess we're going to be using that one. Shadow damage over time, crowd control, all macabre skills. Guess we're not going to be using that. Both corpses, nice. All right, let's... think we're just gonna leave. Well, the TTRPG is pretty legendary, and the time dominated by AD&D. Yeah, I know. Well, it's one of those things where we trusted them because Witcher 3 turned out pretty solid. Yeah, but it definitely feels like that was. I think that the reason Witcher 3 turned out to be so good is not because Witcher 3 is that actually great of a game, right? It is a good game. It is. But it also has the fact that it's part of a really good series. It's part of... The games have also been really good, relatively speaking. The story of Witcher 3 is pretty good. And so it has a lot going on that. Now, if you were to look at The Witcher 3... If like, for instance, if The Witcher 3 weren't The Witcher, and it were some other bullshit title that they just made up, and it was the same game, it probably wouldn't have been anywhere near as popular, or... Yeah, they didn't overhype it either. That's a good point. But it wouldn't be nearly as popular because, like, the RPG elements, you're playing as Geralt, and you can make decisions, but it's, like, very binary usually. There's usually only, like, one or two options. And a lot of it boils down to who am I going to pick to, like, put on the throne of Skellige? You know, am I going to, like... you know, beat this little girl in a foot race, or am I gonna let her win? That type of shit. Am I gonna pick, you know, hot bitch with red hair or hot bitch with black hair? You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Am I gonna sleep with this girl or am I not gonna sleep with this girl? Am I gonna kill her or am I gonna not kill her? You get what I'm saying? So there's quite a bit of choice. So it's not fair to say there's none, but it's just also like the fighting is also one of those things where after playing the game for as long as I did, the fighting got really old really quick. And a lot of it was because it just, how should I put this? It was the magic that got really old. Yeah, the magic got really old. I never actually went a full fighter build, so I imagine it might be better, but I don't really know.
The forge is ready for whatever
Chuck you on the
need.
ground. So we got thorns. It's got a socket. I don't think that's gonna help. Minus 11 thorns. The problem is I don't have a lot of green gems. That's the issue here. So, yeah, like I was saying, if The Witcher wasn't The Witcher,
Don't
would it be
ruin all that
be
work.
held up as the like gold standard
Here's that.
that everybody pretends that it is? And I'm not really sure that it would be. Not really sure that it would be. Because just like the problems with Cyberpunk, what I was talking about, where most of the talents are basically stat increases, that's the way it is in Witcher as well. Most of them are just blatant stat increases that don't really do much else other than increase your stats. Okay, so 33%, 36, 34, 34, 32, 32. Okay, so we can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. 11 seconds, 16, 17, 10. Okay, we'll get rid of you. Get rid of you. 17 and 20. Nice, nice. So yeah, when it comes down to it, is it really that great of a game based on if it weren't The Witcher and if it didn't have the good story that The Witcher had, would it be as good of a game? And like I said, I'm not really sure that it would. And one of the reasons that The Witcher was as good as it is not just because of the combat, it's also because you get the fantasy of being The Witcher and running around and actually you know, solving stupid ass mysteries and shit. You know, like your frickin' Scooby-Doo. Which, by the way, is awesome. It's one of my favorite parts of the game was the investigating stuff. Although it wasn't really that hard, considering you have, like, the Witcher sense. But, you know, that's a whole other ballgame.
Thank the light. This will take me some time to pour through, but I hope to have the
Let me
information
guess.
soon.
I have to complete season Yep, complete chapter 3. That's what I thought. Okay. Cool. Okay. Which dungeon did I go in? Oh, damn, I went to that dungeon. And I was like, oh, we're just gonna, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go back to town. Nope. But not only that, one of the reasons they didn't overhype Witcher 3 is because Witcher 2 and Witcher 1 were, you know, they were well received, but mostly by people who liked The Witcher. And so when Witcher 3 came out, it was more like a cultural phenomenon, especially with Gwent coming out the way it did. Me, dude. My town portal disappeared. God dang it. I was gonna go get that. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Like I said, so if it wasn't the culmination of a trilogy, if it wasn't The Witcher, and it didn't have that story, would it have been as well? Would people have been more critical of it because of its shortcomings as far as its RPG elements, its stats, its talents, its magical system, you know, the whole nine? And I think people would have been a lot more critical in those about those aspects than they are today. Yeah. And the fact that they hyped Cyberpunk 2077 up as the next best thing after sliced bread didn't help them at all. So. And the fact that it was a janky, buggy mess didn't help either. Because like I said, I think if the game hadn't been the buggy mess that it was, and it had come out in the way it is now, like I said, it wouldn't have been the greatest game ever, but it wouldn't have been too bad. It wouldn't have been bad at all. Everybody would have been like, oh, this is a pretty good game. Yeah, it's great. The fanboys would have been screaming at the top of their lungs, it's the greatest thing ever. You know, second coming of Jesus type shit. And everybody else would just be like, yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad at all. But it's definitely one of those things where so many people... What was that? Is that a world boss? 35 plus? It's got 2 minutes? Oh, hell yeah. Decline. Hidden Sage, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing? So yeah, we're gonna go do that after we kill the world boss. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna suck, by the way. Yeah, magic is really underpowered. But that's because magic is supposed to be subtle for The Witcher. But they made it an entire build. That was half the problem. And I love magic systems. I always want to go wizards in the games that I play. So it's just one of those deals where it was very disappointing for what it was. I should probably get rid of Bone Storm for this boss fight. Yeah. You're right. You're right. And not only that, magic is very, very simplified in the game, especially considering that there's a global cooldown for all your magic, and it comes back relatively quickly once you get a high enough level in magic, and you can just spam them. It's really good. But it still sucks compared to sword and board. And I don't know anyone who's ever played any of the other builds with the I can't even remember what the hell it's called. With the one where you got the mutagen perks and all that other stuff. And I mean, you can find gear that increases your magic damage, can't you? I can't remember. It's been a while since I played. I couldn't even run. I couldn't even get out of it. Dude, there went all my potions. Holy shit. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to kill this stuff. Even fortified, he still damn near took all my HP doing that. So is it always the same hand that does it? Ow. Nope, that would be a negatory. Oh, boo! Look at that shit, dude! 6 of my health potions to not die to that. Whoa. Maybe we might be able to do it. God damn it. Where are the other health pots? Like that was ass. No! God damn it! Yeah, like I said, we might get him. Really, game? No! Fuck! Come on, you piece of shit! Yep, get out from behind him. I'm learning them moves, man. I'm learning them moves. When you're not a wizard that has like 15 freaking dodges and a teleport, it's definitely a lot harder to kill this asshole. Or not die, I guess. Oh god. Oh, there it is. Nope. Got 7 minutes. Nice, we got the stun. Get him, boys. Give me some damage. Yeah, that didn't do shit. There we go. Gotta keep him res. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we're definitely getting there, boys. Oh, no, no, no! Oh. Almost. Okay. Okay, that was funny. You gotta admit, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. He bit me and it just one-shot my ass. I'm not even mad, dude. I wasn't paying enough attention. That's what happened. He looked right at me and went, rawr. He's like, you mine now, bitch. Oh no, he hit me with it. Okay, we got through that. Excellent. Oh God. Heal the skellies, boys. Heal the skellies. He's going down, baby. Oh, not yet. Oh, there it is. There it is. Holy shit. Only had to die 4 times. So, yay. All right, let's see what we got. An amulets. Ooh, looky, looky, looky. Damage. It's got thorns on it, baby. Oh, look at the shitty roll, though. Come on. Look. Oh. It could have had 77, and it rolled a fucking 38. It's a really shitty thing on it too. Yeah, it's a really shitty thing on it. It's a good helm, I guess. It's pretty good though. All right, sweet. Let's go back to town here. You can get weapons and armor, enhanced magic, but it's always a multiplier. There is no way to raise base damage to my knowledge. You can get like 50% extra if you're lucky. You'll do like 500 base damage on light attacks, and Igni is gonna do about 250 with all your bonuses. Yeah, yeah. And it's one of those things where it's like, because of the way the magic system works, it's basic. Even if you spec into it, you're still supplementing a mostly melee build, right? Because what are you gonna do? You're gonna throw up, you know, you're gonna charm a dude, and he's gonna fight for you. Then you're gonna throw up your like damage shield thing, right? That allows you to absorb damage, and you can even channel it, which is pretty baller. I loved that, by the way. And just do, you know, and, you know, even Igni is not really that great when you come to think about it. Even if you like do the flamethrower thing, and only really the flamethrower only works on certain enemies like the drowners, which is really cool. And then you have the fact that you could throw down the like circles that slow enemies, which is pretty good. So it's all in, even if you do get all the upgrades, it's all an augmentation of doing melee stuff. Like one of the things that Igni allows is that if you flamethrower a dude, or if you flame a dude and it hits them and it actually staggers them, then you can hit them with your sword and do massive amounts of damage because they can't block for a couple seconds. So I'm going to take a quick break here. We'll be right back. I'm going to grab some coffee. Stand by to stand by to stand by. We shall return with more Diablo 4 right here at the Tango Hotel.
Hello, give me my seed, baby. Give me that seed. Mine. You can't have none. It's all
All mine.
Balloon seed egg signs.
Follow me, these.
Praise the Emperor. Your
Delicious. Delicious. If only killing dudes gave me something. It'd be amazing. Excuse me, boys, but that is what I call...
Triple kill.
Oh, it stuns all of them too. Nice. Come on, burn him down, burn him down, burn him down. No! He's almost dead. He's got like a sliver of HP. Kill him. Yes! Yes! You did it! Yes! Well done, sir. Well done. Oh my goodness. Woo! GG, baby, GG. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh my goodness. All right, you ready to go kill the frickin' world boss now? Boom, baby. I think that's gonna be the thumbnail for the day. That's definitely gonna be the thumbnail for the day. Oh, where's my thing at? What was that at? 5:57:19? Yeah, 5:57. Come on, Tango, you got this. Come on, all I gotta do is get stunned. Oh, let's go, bitches. There it is, baby, yeah! Why you dropped garbage, dude? Oh, look, another. Oh my goodness, dude, it never fails. All right. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me right here. All right, I'm out. I might be dead from the fire. Oh, no, I'm not. 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 Nope. 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 That's a big old nope right there. That's a big old nope. I'm not dying. I am not dying today. How's my boat doing? Boat's doing fine. Boat's doing fine. Boat is doing A-okay here. Boat is doing great. Boat is doing great. All right, I'm out of danger. I don't need to run away. All right, all I gotta do is regen my HP. Wait. You sang?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist. So
Yeah, this is one I want right here. Come at me, bro.
Yes!
Boom.
Fucking own it!
Ooh, yes, that's good stuff. Woo-wee. Sweet pickle. Steak. Steak. Eat a big steak. I have no idea where this dude's lady is. No idea. I don't even know what his name is. Let's talk to this lady, shall we?
I am pleased. Would you like me?
Yes.
Now, come close.
Okay. Fully armored and ready to...
Alrighty, boys. We're back. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Oh. There for cooking? Ugh. Ugh. Why would you? That's like cooking rats. Why would you do that? Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay, so I now should have the ability to do this. So we've got a 32 on the corpse. So we're gonna throw. Oh, this is devious malignant socket. Me, dude. It's essentially one of those. God damn it. I have been unable to find another brutal heart. Yeah, that's a devious one, yeah. I thought that was, for some reason I thought it was brutal. Okay. Well, that sucks. Don't want to give up 12 thorns. It's not that big of a deal. Intelligence, total armor. Yeah, I could put it in. I could put it in that. And hey, look, I got boots. Lose movement speed though. Shrine buff duration. Yeah, about that. About that. Never heard of pigeon pie. Not that way. It sucks so bad, dude. That you can't change the cages. I'm cynically, for the same tinfoil hat reason that they, nerfed the entire, normal game. I'm pretty sure the reason that you can't change those, the hearts, the type of heart that goes in here, I'm pretty sure the reason they did that was to increase how hard it will be to get the perfect itemization for you. I'm pretty sure that's why. Because why? What other possible reason would you have? Right? What possible reason would why not just make it to where you can put any heart in it? Why do they have to be separate? And if they are separate, why can't you change it? Like, give me some way to like re-roll it so it's like a I have to spend mats or some shit on it, right? It's so dumb, man. It's so fucking dumb. Let's go. What did I want to re-roll? I wanted to re-roll something. What was it? Boots? Shrine buff. Yeah, let's get something better. Essence cost reduction. There you go. Good enough. Good enough. Grilling some skin. It's just sad, man. I'm just like, God damn it. Because what I need is a ring that has the brutal in it so that I can have, when 4 enemies are near, you get an aura. Because I haven't actually found another devious that I want. It's the same, be the same one. It's the same fucking one.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, $4.95. I have enough to buy items. Wait, rings are like 60, right?
Delight you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
Worry not.
Peter.
The cathedral will
Peter.
not abandon you.
It's Peter. Ring is 60. So I need to do it 5 times. I could try to get something else, but I'd like to try for a ring.
It seems your prayers have been
Holy
answered.
shit. There it is. Devious Malignant. Wow. Okay. Well, me, dude. Shadow damage. God damn it, dude. Like I can't win.
Very
There it is.
nice.
Finally a brutal.
But could be better.
Maximum life, crit chance, damage to stun. Boom. There it is. All right. And then we'll throw you in here. I mean, it's not that great because it's got the Blood Surge, Nova Echo, gain short delay bullshit, but you know, it is what it is. Since it's already legendary, I might throw one of my bullshits onto it. So I need to buy 5 more, so let's grab 29, 28, 19. It's gonna suck because I'm gonna get both of those back, but I mean it's not that big of a deal, right? So we should grab a tunic.
Not
So
much,
it's,
is
what,
it?
3, 4, 50 thorns. Holy shit. Damage reduction versus distant enemies. And it's got a okay, and it's got a freaking thing in it too. Wow, dude. And consuming a corpse has a 30% chance to spawn a blood orb. Wow, dude. Okay then. I mean, I guess I could roll for some boots too. Maybe actually get something better than that. 19 intelligence, 8 to all stats. Poison resist.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Have I not gotten
Until
the thing?
next time.
Whispers. Upgrade. So I need 7. I need 3 more. So I need to do 1 more of these. And then need to do more of those. So that's 2. And then we just do this one. Yeah. Yeah, seems good. All right. Should be good on that. Do I go ahead and spend some more bullshit, or do I save it?
It seems your prayers have been
Wow.
answered.
And it's got a socket. So 20. Oh my goodness, but it's actually less DPS. It's got critical strike damage and core skill damage, which is pretty good. So that's a core skill right there. But it doesn't have 23 intelligence on it. I guess we'll upgrade it. And I guess that's it. We'll just leave it there. I should probably buy some more keys. Yeah. And be done. Okay. Cool. to make sure I don't fluff this up. So let's do this.
Come back
Let's
if you
throw
need
one in
work.
here and one in the shield. There we go. Lovely. And then let's go grab some of our hearts. Finally, dude. Finally. I'm really glad I did that. I needed some of them upgrades. I mean, I could always use this one instead. And then use one of these rings instead of this one. Life, crowd control, shadow damage. I mean, that's Fortified generation is pretty good. Maximum essence, vulnerable. Like, none of these, neither one of these are really that great. I don't do cold damage. I don't do shadow damage. I do have crowd control, and I do like HP. Fortified generation. Damage to distant enemies. And overpower damage, both of which I don't give a damn about. And this one has more thorns, which is pretty cool. I guess now I will say that 27% increased damage to stunned enemies is pretty good because that stuns. Could just rip it and put it on that other thing. Yeah, I kind of want to do this. Yeah, I kind of want to. And yeah, let's do this as well. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it just for the thing. So that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's grab this. And then we'll throw this, and then we got that. Okay, cool. Now, do I need... That's overpower damage. Basic skill damage. I don't use basic skills. Damage to crowd control enemies. I think we'll be fine on that. Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so
traveler.
Blood Lance. 10% increase when I cast corpse tendrils. Blood orbs reduce your ultimate cooldown by 1 second. Damn, those are pretty good, man. Holy shit. Those are really good. Oh, got 10 of those though, man. Shit. Yeah, I'm debating on switching that one out. Let's look at it. I can either use... I kind of want to do this one. That one's good, but I don't really care for that one overly much. Screw it, let's do it.
Ah, good fortune that is.
Okay. It does suck that the shield is considered armor and therefore I don't get an extra weapon thing. That sucks, man. That sucks. But we do get extra thorns, so it's not too bad. You know, it is what it is. Tis what it is. All right, let's grab this one and do this one. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. So we spent a little bit of money. Yeah, we spent a little bit of money there. All right, where are we going? Fields of Destruction? I don't know where the hell that is. Let's figure it out. I think we need to go to the tree too, unfortunately. Where the hell am I? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, before I go there, let's do this. That went relatively well. Killed the boss, got the stuff. All things considered, not too bad. And what else did I get? There was something else. Oh, it was this that allowed blood orbs to spawn. That's really good. But the problem is that I don't have any other way to make dudes vulnerable, which you absolutely want to do. So, I mean, we could use Bone Spear to make them vulnerable. Makes the first enemy hit vulnerable for 3 seconds. It's not that great. Helm, boots. Boots. Hello, boots. Hello, boots. What do we got? While unstoppable and for 4 seconds after, you gain 10% movement speed and can move freely through enemies. While unstoppable. Is that worth it? I don't know. Shrine buff. Ugh. Ugh. I don't have anything that makes me unstoppable, do I? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I guess it's worth it. Sure. Throw that there. How much does this cost? 100,000? Yeah. How about no? How about no? All right, now what else do I need? I need to do what? Like what? One more stronghold? We need to do one more stronghold, 2 more whispers, and upgrade an item.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
Bam.
Ah,
Actually,
a
let me do
warrior.
this.
How
It's
may
got
I
thorns.
serve?
The thorns go up? They do.
Ha! Let's see the barbs make that.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Consuming a corpse now spawns a blood orb. That's why I wanted. Yeah, that's a really good one, dude. The reason it's really good is not only does it heal me, but it'll lower the cooldown of my freaking ultimate, which is just so good. So good. So fine. So good. All right, let's go do this cellar over here. Yeehaw. Nice. It works. I saw the malignant tumors and I was like, well, there must be some kind of cool stuff around here. Nope. Chest. Thorns, man. Thorns. Never gets old, does it? Sudsy, what's up, buddy? Just having fun letting the flies hit my horse. I guess they take reduced thorns damage. I guess that's what it is. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the high level thorns on paladins, yeah, it's really good. And then you stack it with like thorns on your gear and shit, it's just insane. Did I just get? Oh, I thought I got a wrathful one. Ooh, corpse tendrils, you say? It's like, come on, hit me, bro. I know, right? Ooh, hit me, bro. Or another favorite was the what was it called? The fire aura. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Where it was just AOE around you, and it would just periodically do fire damage. And it started out really, really low, but eventually it would ramp up and do like insane amounts of damage, just consistently, like every like second or half second or so. It was quite ridiculous. And then you stack that with like zeal, and it's just like, well, you know, shit happens. About to pull out your CD-ROMs. Good luck, buddy. Come on, what are you doing? I mean, I literally paid like, what, 10 bucks to get it on computer? So I own Diablo 2 on my computer. By that I mean it's like not even the remastered, the old one. I think I paid 10 bucks for it. This was like a couple months before the remaster came out. Like, bada bang. Okay, so do I get more fortify? Do we get more damage? Yeah, we got more damage. Missed experience. Yeah, I literally have. Here, check this out. I don't know if you know what that is. You know what's funny? You know what it has in it? Supreme Commander. Oh, man. That's good stuff. Okay. So. The hell were we doing? I need one more objective. So I need to go complete another. Stronghold. Level 40. Shit. I mean, I guess I could go do this one. Yeah, that one's level 35 too. So, I could do the Crusader's Monument. That one's level 40. That one's level 35. Okay, well, let's do this first. Let's still buy DVDs and Blu-rays as well. Yep. That's one of the main reasons I own an Xbox, is for Blu-ray player. Pretty fun RTS, yeah. I really wish that...
What is this?
Supreme Commander 2 was better than it was. I can't even... And the worst part is I can't even play Supreme Commander. Because it has this weird CPU glitch that once you reach a certain amount of units in the game, it'll start like doing like lagging out, where it'll like it'll start as micro stutters, and then it'll eventually, as it gets further and further in the game and you have more and more enemies and more of your units, it'll basically be like, you know, 1 second and 2 seconds and then up to 3 seconds of a pause. So it's like, and it happens like once every 10 seconds. So it's ridiculously crazy. As to like how shitty it is. All right. Are you for real? I can download a freaking... Wow, okay. I didn't know that. I was just really disappointed when I tried to play it off stream, and it was just unplayable after like the 3rd mission. And I'm sure you know what I mean. Your CD-ROM key will function. I did not know you could put your CD key into freaking Steam and it will let you download a patched version of the game. That's kind of crazy. Some will, some won't. I'm sure it has to do with the developers, right? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if Neverwinter Night works or not. The Steam version is not... the Steam version and the GOG version, neither are patched properly to not prevent game-breaking crashes. And I know this from experience. Yeah, it really sucks, dude. Hey, look at that. What the hell? Bro, look at that! Every 8 seconds you're cold. Oh shit. Get him, boys! But yeah, so there is no patch on modern. The problem is it's a modern PC thing that does it for Neverwinter Nights as well. And there is no patch for it. I downloaded all the unofficial patches and it still happens. And it's just something that they can't fix because it has something to do with how the games work on modern systems. Oh man, I'm gonna lose thorns. 15 thorns I'm gonna lose. You son of a biscuit. Gain life regen though, damage from close enemy, damage reduction, essence cost reduction, critical strike chance. So not too bad. And every 8 seconds, your cold skeletal mages cast a blizzard. Okay. All right, that's cool. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. So let's do cold skeletal mages. Oh, the hearts disappear if you don't click on them? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Well, if I had known that, I would have just done that. It's like comfort food in game form? Yeah, dude, it really is. That's why I tried to play Storm of Zephyr, and I can't. I've never been able to beat it because every time I get to a certain point, the game just crashes. Basically, right before you get to Neverwinter. You know what I mean? was buggy anyway. Yeah, I know, but I really wanted to play it. God damn it! Like it's Neverwinter Nights, but it's actually feels like it's a D&D. It actually feels like it's a D&D board game where you get to, like, you know, walk across the overworld, and like survival actually means something. I really, really liked it. The overworld. I loved that aspect of it. It was so much fun. And the fact that you start out, it's like Icewind Dale, where you start out with a group, you build a group of 5 dudes, and that is your party. And then you find other guys that you can add to your party as well. I really, really like that. And the trade, yeah. Dude, I made so much money transferring like furs and iron and shit from different parts of the world. It was so much fun. I loved it. To be able to break the game. And I literally had a ranger in my party just so he could lead the party through the wilderness. And it was so much fun. It's one of those games I would love to play on stream, but every single time I freaking play it, that shit happens. And the worst part is, this is part of the game-breaking bug, is that it ends up deleting save files. So, like, the last time I played it, I got all the way to the point where I'm literally about to, like, get into Neverwinter, and then the game crashed, and it, like, deleted, like, 3 of my saves. So, the save I had that didn't... The last save I had before the game crashed was, like, you know, 5 hours ago kind of deal. So, it's just like, Jesus Christ, man. And and because I know it's buggy and it does that shit, I constantly save. But it just doesn't help. So yeah, the world trading was great. And the fact that you can find all kinds of secrets. Excuse me. You can find all kinds of secrets in the world. Like, I found the, you know, Mind Flayer Bazaar, which was really awesome. And then you also find the Djinn complex, which was pretty cool too. All of that shit was really good. But I never got past that point. And Neverwinter and the Mask of the Betrayer was pretty good. I liked it. It was okay. To be fair, I need to finish my Neverwinter Nights 2 playthrough, so... I got about a third of the way through the game, and then I stopped playing it. Wish there was another D&D style game that gave the same kind of exploration trait. I know, dude. That's what I'm getting at. Woo! That was rough. Oh, dude. Nice. I got a max roll on that. 26. Hell yeah. So. Excuse me. But that's one of the, like I said, that's one of the reasons I like it so much, is because it has that overworld that most D&D games do not have. From Neverwinter Nights to, not from Neverwinter Nights the original, to like Icewind Dale, to Baldur's Gate, none of them have the overworld travel that you would have in like an actual D&D game. And it's kind of sad, to be quite honest. It kind of sucks, you know. And it's one of the things I loved most about that expansion. And it just, like I said, what the real problem was is that when I first bought it, I think I bought it. I don't actually remember what I bought it for. I don't even remember at this point. But I bought it because I was like, oh, it's got an overworld travel thing. This is great. I love Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights 2 was amazing. It was great. It was like one of the best games I've ever fucking played. Mask of the Betrayer was not the greatest thing ever because of just the mechanics of it, but it was still, you know, Neverwinter Nights 2, and it was pretty good. And then Storm as a Fur offered like the overworld thing, and I was like, this is amazing. This is great. I want to play it. And then I think I was in the Navy at the time, and so that's pretty much the reason I didn't get to finish it, is because I just didn't have the time to be able to, like, you know, dump into it.
Oh, you shouldn't be touching things like this. Do you even know what this is? Unbelievable. Do you have no sense? Well, perhaps he didn't.
And I never played the West March, the one after
Most
Storm
don't
as a Fur.
bother to consider how someone like me becomes like this. Not until it's too late. It's easier to think it a punishment for some imagined problem, or
That's
we
great.
are all.
Can I just have the thing? Lovely. Thanks. Oh, look at that. Skill point. Yay! Almost there. Yeah, well, look at that. We're doing pretty good. Did I get a skill point? I got a skill point. Yay. All right, what are we going to put it in? Almost got max on that. I could do the Fortify one. Let's do the Fortify one, yeah. That's level 40. That does open up the Cultist Refuge if I do that one. So... yeah, unlike my Sorcerer, at the very least, they don't do a bunch of dumb shit. All right. So... I do have Cold Bros, right? I want to see this. Let's see this. Holy shit! Look at that. That's ridiculous, man. Look at that. Yeah. Okay, they cast Blizzard. That's crazy. That's really good, man.
No. Take me home.
Take me home, country road. You know, I think that's what Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is supposed to be. It really does feel like they were trying to, like, channel that nonsense. I just don't know if they succeeded or not. I really need to play more of the game. What the hell was I doing? Doing something. I need to do Stronghold. So, yeah, I had another alcoholic drink, and I'm immediately regretting it because it's doing nothing but make me yawn the entire time. It's crazy. Miranda lives out for the night. She ran the campaign of that, didn't she? Yes, she did. She did. Yes. She could have told us. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I played a little bit of it, and I'll probably go back to it at some point. Especially once I'm done. Probably once I'm done. Well, see, the problem is that once I'm done in this game, I'm going to be playing frickin' Baldur's Gate. Like, Baldur's Gate comes out next month. Or is it September? Was it July, August, September? So, 2 months. 2 months, Baldur's Gate comes out. So. Full release. I'm totally going to play that game, dude. I cannot wait. I loved Divinity Original Sin 2. And I even liked Divinity Original Sin. It was pretty awesome for what it was. buying Divinity the first game. Pretty good. Diablo clone, yeah. Yeah, I do too. They gave it away free when I bought. They gave it to me for free when I bought. When I bought Divinity Original Sin 2. In fact, I think I got all 3 games. Because I'm not... I don't remember when I bought Divinity Original Sin. I'm not sure if I had it on Steam or it was Xbox or I don't remember it.
An old Zakaru monument. Looks abandoned.
But it was a pretty good game. And Divinity Original Sin 2 was even better. The story was great. I like the fact that they had set characters, plus you can make your own character if you really wanted to. It's just like all around is like good stuff. And I don't appreciate the people who are giving Larian Studios shit over the decisions they're making about their fucking game. Because they're, you know, it appears they're like woke and whatnot. It's like, yeah, who cares? It doesn't matter if it's woke or not. It matters if it's good or not. That is the point. Like, you're moralizing bullshit. Shut the up about it. And let's wait to see if the game is actually good. Because if it's anything like Divinity Original Sin 2, and if it's anything like the freaking, if the game is as good as the like first chapter, the whole game is like that, it's gonna be a damn good game. Like, my only real criticism of the game comes from the fact that the evil play, that if you want to play an evil playthrough, it's just gonna be kind of dumb. You're not going to be able to act. It'd be like KOTOR. You're not actually going to be able to play the evil character and get the baddie on your side. You're just going to be evil and have to fight the baddie while you're also a baddie. Like you're not going to be able to ally with the bad guys and fight the good guys in any meaningful way. Like, the thing about it is like, it wouldn't bother me. Oh, goddamn it, I didn't get that. It wouldn't really bother me if you could ally with the bad guys, and then eventually they betray you, or you have to betray them, something like that. But like, as soon as you can ally with them in chapter 1, but as soon as chapter 1 is over, spoiler alert, as soon as chapter 1 is over, you can't ally with them anymore. They betray you. I'm assuming you might be able to keep the thing going. I don't know. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm very tempted to continue to roleplay the character that I had. I'm very tempted to continue to roleplay the character that I had in. The second time I played it through, because the first time I played a warlock, which wasn't that great. But the second time I played a ranger that was a dark elf, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I loved role playing that character. It was really great. I like dark elves, so. And basically what it was is that she was like the, you know, another daughter of the house of freaking, God, I can't remember the name of the house now. Anyway, the Barnay, yeah, the House of Barnay. So it was a really interesting like role play dynamic. But the problem is that the problem becomes that eventually the bad guys betray you. but I was never actually able to play beyond like the first act, so I don't even know if it's gonna be that's it. Look at all the blood orbs, man. Blizzard. That's kind of funny that it works that way. So yeah, it was like the fourth or fifth daughter of the House of Brunei or some dumb shit like that, and she had been, and because she allowed Driz to escape, she had been, you know, thrown out of her house, and so her whole existence was to find the Dark Elf betrayer, kill his ass, and bring his head back to take her place among her people. And she was a ranger, so yeah. I thought that was a very interesting take on it, and it was a lot of fun to play that. And so I was like super evil and did all the stupid evil things, and it was just like I was literally evil for evil's sake. It was a lot of fun. Okay, looks like we got one more to do, I think. And so yeah, it was a lot of fun to do evil for evil's sake, just because most of the time it's not really right. In the first playthrough, I was like, I'm gonna be amoral, and it's like the game is so heavily defaulted to making you good that it's kind of ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. There it is, boys. Yeah, I haven't seen the bone skills generating essence yet, so that's gonna be interesting. So we got the maxed out golem. Let's grab. Let's finish out the skeleton warriors. Keep them up. TXE, what's up, buddy? How you doing? The Blitz is with you. That bone spear, though, man. Holy shit. I'm not sure how good not sure how good blizzard is, I don't really see it doing much. Nice. Tore his ass apart.
Thank
we done?
you.
Yep. Very nice. Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate's gonna be a pretty good game. Like I said, if the early access in Chapter 1 is any indication, it's gonna be an absolute baller of a game. Like the fact that everybody's giving them shit over stuff like you can have sex with a bear shit is just hilariously stupid, in my opinion. So let's go ahead and claim you. What is that? Gloves. Blaze, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing? Claims the rewards. Nice. So we get... Alright, Shadow Blights, which I don't really care about. We've already completed 25%. So we've got 3... Change world tier. Purify seeds of hatred in hostile areas. 1,000, that's not too bad. Collect coiling wards. Salvaging legendary armor. Do 15 dungeons. To unlock nightmare world tier. Craft the elixirs. I need to craft 5 more. Upgrade an item at the jeweler. Equip a legendary in every slot. Not too bad. Reach level 50. Priority side quest. All right, boys. I need to go use the restroom. We will be right back. Stand by. So, just got out of work and took a shower. Nice. I'll be right back. I'll be real quick about it. Promise. You know what I'm saying?
And to be fair, it's really good on single player. Really good on single player. Like this asshole. We do have lightning reflexes. And I can flank them. If I need to.
Go readily, brothers. Wait, the flesh.
What? That's it. I mean, he's getting kills, so, you know, it's all right. You're kidding!
That
Joe! What the hell is wrong with you?
Secure.
Why you so bad? Why are you so bad? Thank you, Hidden Sage. Flawless victory, baby! Flawless victory. Up just a wee bit. Nada. 2 towers. 2 freaking towers. Look at that shit. This game is so freaking cheating.
Here are rats.
What kind of bullshit is that, man? 2 of them.
Move.
Right next to one another. Oh no, you shall not pass. That's right, you heard me, you heard me. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? No, you shall not pass.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Shall not. Unfair.
Charge plasma to full capacity.
Luda! Make it rain, baby. Oh my god, it hit all of them. They're all on fire and poison. Oh my god, yes, potions. There it is. Oh. Cleave your ass in twain, bitch.
No!
Yes! Frickin' Raven. Yeah, we're gonna dead eye his ass. 12 to 22. Boom! But what's the damage? What was the damage? Oh my god, there was so much damage. The computer's like, nope, nope, nope. Nope. What a shot, boys. There we go. There we go. There we go. Juicy rockets. Look at that. 1.92. 201. Oh, come on, man. Come on. I got to take this. There's no way I can't take that. There's no way I can't take that. There's no freaking way I can't take that. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Triple kill! That's what I do. And the guy with the loot is still alive. Okay then, not likely that anything crazy is gonna happen here. So I'll tuck in next to Joker, you know, lovey-dovey style, and then we'll see what happens. With 5 dudes still up and moving. Lancer, what is he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing?
If I die here, I'm going to kill you.
What was that? Yes. There. Never hesitate. Always go for the butthole.
Statement.
Always.
That hurts, Master.
Does it?
This is my life you are talking about.
I didn't know you were so concerned with your... I didn't know you were so concerned with your butthole. Like he said that in the... Die, dude!
I'm actually kind of scared. Because this is why I saved this. Like, this is a lot of dudes. This is a lot of dudes. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Screw you. And I believe that's a double move. It is. Blade Storm. Oh, 8 to the face. Hello, buddy. I love how someone said it's gonna be crazy when they send all bullshit at you. And look at this. Look at this. They did exactly that. It's not Archons, but it's all in my face, all on top of me. Oh, no. You don't get to do that. Run! You too, asshole. Stay in your lane, butthead. Oh, please group up. Please group up. I love you guys so much. Oh! Rah! Hunter, my dude, my bro, my homie. It has been a pleasure, sir. Thank you very much for your service. And we'll see you around, huh? We'll see you around.
Status confirmed. Export charges detonated.
We're back. There it is, baby. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. No whammies. Oh, thank God. No! Oh, my gobbo senses have killed Archsage. Yep. Yep.
It goes 5.
Yep. Straight dead. Straight dead. God. Mother. That is so asinine. I mean, I knew it could happen. Damn, son. Yeah, no shit. Okay, so, I say we move and poke the medic in the butt. What do you think? I don't care that it breaks stealth. I really don't. What are they gonna do?
All right, boys. Sorry that took so long. I didn't expect it to, but the bottom dropped out of the sky, and we needed to make sure that the some stuff was taken care of. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to finish this part until we get... We're going to have to be fairly high level. I could go do this one. That would get me to 4. I could salvage 5 legendary armors, which wouldn't take too long, I guess. I can't do that one. I could do this one, so this will get me to 5. 6, 7... 8. So I'm still, yeah. Some of the, yeah. Most of these are gonna have to be. Oh wait, change the world tier. I could literally just go to world tier. I could just go to world tier. World tier 1. Right? Because it says change world tier. It doesn't say go to world tier 3. You know what I mean? So, interesting. Sapphire. What does Sapphire do? I have no idea. charge safe. Somebody was up here doing some killing. All right, let's go. Let's go grab this waypoint, and then we'll go back, and then we'll stop. One of the things that was hilarious to me is that I can't remember who it was, but I saw this video where this dude was describing the fastest way to level in the game, and basically it's by doing strongholds. They're like, well, how do you consistently do strongholds over and over again if once they're done? Oh God. Well, that was worthless. Is that once you're done with the stronghold, you can't redo it. But the thing about it is if you don't click that little sign at the end, you don't have to. It won't complete it, and you can just log out, log back in, and it'll redo it. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Taunt them all, and then we just run away. Ugh. Yeah, so the bottom dropped out of the sky, so it's raining pretty hard here, so we might actually lose the stream. Just FYI, I just want to let you guys know that it's possible such a thing could happen. The power grid here where I live is not the greatest. And usually when it rains, the power does at least flicker, so especially when it rains pretty hard. Oh, hello. It's the same damn thing. Just a different, yeah, bone skill damage. Okay, that's cool. So I literally need to make these 2 legendaries, and then it'll be good to go. Yep. Oof. The lag, goddamn, son. What are you doing to me?
Look all you like.
Oh, it's here.
See you again.
Were we gonna keep any of this nonsense? I don't think we were. The
forge is ready for whatever you need.
10. Very cool. Okay, so is it here? Okay, it's there. All right, let's go to. Well, yeah, I guess that's a great place to go. We'll just go here. Whoa. Did you hear that? Stop inviting me, you jackasses. Jesus Christ, dude. Let me see. So yeah, the amulet. Good, eat it. Yeah, let's just go to the table. I don't know why they put the table on the outside. Some of the decisions they make. Hey man, thanks for paying the dues, man. Appreciate that. Welcome. Appreciate you, buddy. Like some of the decisions they make in this fucking game is just out of like what the dude. Okay, that's critical strikes, electricity. That's corpse 26. It's a perfect roll. Is that what I have here? No. Okay, so we got a perfect roll, so we're gonna keep that one. Lucky hits, draining effects. I mean, 6.5% mana regen, just 3. Have you learned anything from your writings?
Yes. Based on what I learned thanks to you, the cages of binding came from a hidden outpost sealed long ago. That's our best place to start. Let's meet there.
And where is it? Said I needed to change world tiers, right? So let's go change world tiers real quick. Let's go change world tiers. And then I need to equip a legendary in every slot, which I could probably do just by upgrading these to legendaries. Nice. Look at that. Recommended. There is no actual... You don't have to be level 50 to actually do it. That's great. All right, let's change world tiers. Yep. Did that work? Yep, it did. I mean, you go do this. So, salvage 2 more pieces of legendary armor. Okay. So, if I just salvage the 2 pieces that I have in the thing, it'll give it to me? I mean, it should be fine, right? Could just wear these. Salvage this one, and I guess we'll salvage this one. And I need to make my pants into what you call it. So, what can I put on the pants? I might have to go run a dungeon for this, though. Well, I might have to do that. Might have to do that indubitably. I just have to. My next firewall, you say? Yes.
Until spring.
I wonder. Stacking up to 15%. Yeah, I wonder if that'd be worth it. I actually wonder if it'd be worth it. Thinking about just going and trying to get some pants out of the freaking rando vendor. I mean, I could just put the sorcerer thing on there just for the lulz. Not like it would matter, right? That did not do it. Oh, I actually have to collect the mats. That sucks. It didn't give me the mat. So, yeah, that didn't work out very well, then did it? Did not.
Thank the light you're here. My
Peter!
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Who's the luckiest girl at the ball?
I am.
So I lose thorns, but gain 1 corpse explosion. Each time that Bone Storm damages an enemy, gain a barrier equal to 4% of your base life for 10 seconds. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, I can't re-roll it, so...
Until next time.
I mean... Yeah. Losing thorns sucks. But it's not the end of the world. Right. I could rip this off and put it on the other one. But Dex and Willpower are pretty good. Willpower is not that great. I don't believe I can re-roll legendary items. I think it requires a Fiend Rose, right? Yep. Nice. I like it. We get the boots too? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why are pigments not allowed on my shield? Damn, that is fucking cool, man. I just wish it matched my armor. That's the only lament I have, is that it's a different color. Yeah. Okay, I think we're about done here. Yeah, is it worth stealing that off of there and putting it on that? I don't think it is, man. I don't think it is. While losing thorns sucks, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Nope.
Come back if you need work.
I do know
if you've got the makings,
that I need to make some
can
more of these
mix
bad
it.
boys. Bright Biteberry. Alright, where are we going? Right there. It's about equidistant between the two. Yep, we'll go get as far as we can, and then we'll do the seasonal quests. I'm eventually gonna have to just farm experience. I'm getting to the point where I might not even be able to complete this without farming experience until I get 50 anyway. Game, stop it. Whoa, hello, Loot Goblin. There it is. Nice. All right, well, not too bad. Loot gobbos are gonna loot gobbo, right? Not all going to be winners. Oh, talk to the Wanderer. Nice. So this is one of those hold off missions.
Be careful! Strike them down!
Eat it. Eat it. So good, man. So good. That it?
Oh, we should get moving.
Damn, even upgraded, it's better. That's crazy. Yeah, we're fully legended out though, so that's good, right? Gotta count for something. Let me see. So we need 6, 7 more objectives. Where's the wagon?
Still outside Zarbinzet. Unfortunately, my horse holds no love of swamps.
Fair enough.
Just listen. Varshan is the source of the disease, but I can
I have
cure
a feeling
him.
that's not going to be the case.
I just need to find the correct ritual. These ruins have been sealed since the Zakarum first arrived. If there's anywhere to hunt for lost knowledge, it's got to be here.
It's not much to go on.
What? Don't be so short-sighted. Of course it is. And it would be to Varshan too. That's the kind of man he was. That that simply can't be smothered by hate. Let me show you. Follow me. No one's tried to explore Karamat's reach since it was sealed. Not even the Crusaders. To think of what secrets might... Careful! Malignant! Excellent work. Let's continue. It's just ahead.
Yeah, Bone Storm causing frickin' me to have a barrier is pretty cool. So again, if you can keep it up,
I believe so. There should be...
What have you found?
Ah, yes! Here! There's a door hidden beneath the statue.
I'm gonna stand.
Watch what happens when you make the sign of the light near the statue here.
Sign of the light? The f is that?
There. The first latch released. Now, we just need to find the second statue. It should be nearby.
Is that in the game? What the hell is it? That's weird. Huh. Is that my... What the hell's going on? Oh, it's because this. There we go. Need to adjust the camera. There it is. All right. Was that there the entire time? Or did I just find the second statue? Give me 1 second, boys. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alright. We're back. We're doing the thing. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Alright, so we need to find the second statue. Oh, look, it's a turtle. Now he's a dead turtle. Okay. This looks like a waypoint, doesn't it? Is this it? Yep.
Ooh, you've done it! The entrance is open. I will meet you inside.
Seriously? There we go. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the legendary effect on that's not that great. 10% damage at maximum essence, like, nah. Nah. Chamber of Purity.
There's so much Death. What have they done here?
Who knows?
Keep searching. These experiments can't have been for nothing.
Yeah, well, it just happened that way, doesn't it? Tends to be that way. Oof. Another fell to darkness today. The ritual is fatal to all whose hearts can be captured. If we were able to capture the heart at all, we work tirelessly. Even if we wish to sleep, their cries are unrelenting. Fair enough. Superior cage. It's over. We've created the perfect cage to kill these monsters. And only kill. May no more succumb to this fate. Akarak guide us all. Okay. We good? We slew the angry spirit. Yeah, Varshan still won't survive.
You're saying all we can do is capture him?
Yes.
Kill him? No. No. No, no, no. This is... that's unacceptable. All this death and torment
so
for
that
what?
We, the living, may actually live.
Then all of those people corrupted are dead? Because of me? I can't.
You can. And you will.
Perhaps it's time we leave this place. We'll return to my village, where it started and where it will end.
All right. Going? Well, well, well. Okay. Let's see. So we've got mace. Nice. Grab the bear trap. Is that where we're going next? Let's do this. The price of purity? Kind of cool, I guess. Sealed cache of Ichor. Nice. Okay. What's my lucky hit chance, by the way? 4. Okay, fair enough. It is what it is. Bear traps.
It came
Nice, we
apart
got a coiling
quick.
ward.
Here you go.
Very, very cool. I mean, I could just pull this off of here and give it to another weapon. But we got crit strike damage and 28 intelligence. It's like, that's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. You know what I mean? So, all in all, it's not too bad. The slow thrown spears flying by. Cormond?
Thanks to your efforts in the ruins, we have what we need to capture Varshan. With it, you'll finally be able to
kill him.
Kill him. And stop the malignant at its source. We need to get to the undercroft of the church to prepare the ritual. It's strange now, seeing the town so empty. The corruption spread so quickly. I imagine I can do many things with help from someone like you. Varshan deserves to be at peace. I won't shrink from that.
Yep. Feels really good, man. Really good.
What is this?
Wait, did I miss something over here? Why is the circle still here? There we go. It's a big ass freaking bow, isn't it? Whoa. Blowback. Oh, excuse me. What is that? Oh, another cage target.
It is done.
What the hell was that? Oh, okay. We finished the undead quest. That's what it was. Okay. We have cleared the corruption. What now? I'm wondering if I should keep that one. Maybe.
Good. It's in there that he... It's where I let Varshan's corruption take hold of him. I can't imagine a more fitting place.
Let's go in. Yep, just gonna walk on by everything. No big deal. No big deal. We'll just, you know, do our thing. Come on, taunt his ass. He's hit me in the face. It's not cool. Healing received. Bone damage. 7% bone damage. That's it. Oh shit. So damn good, dude. I don't know, boy. I might be getting off after this. I'm starting to feel pretty bad again. Like I need to stop drinking when I stream. Like, it's really weird. I've never really had that happen to me. Is it because I'm getting old? I also didn't get that much sleep last night. So only about maybe 5 hours. So not that much in the grand scheme of things.
Here. As if no rock has shifted.
Or it could be that I'm just not enjoying the game. and I'm just kind of forcing myself to play. So I don't know.
Prepare the ritual. I'll handle the
Would I
rest.
feel the same way if I were playing BattleBit or XCOM? I have no idea. I would like to think not. All right, let's whoop his ass.
Gabrithom, Theat he lock lo ich. Lo git bit. Iklumun field. Sim Ichtis.
Cortez, greetings and salutations. Kind of cool. I can tell I'm getting. Look at the mana I'm getting from that, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, by throwing bone skills out against vulnerable enemies, it's actually working. Boom. We good?
Capture his heart.
Smiting demons, the heretic, and the mutant. Indeed, my dude. Indeed.
Forgive me, my friend.
Any malignant socket, okay. Damage over time effects are increased by 38% for each different crowd control effect. Unstoppable monsters and staggered bosses instead take 123% of damage from your damage over time effects. That's kind of cool. Not sure how much I really like that though. Probably gonna put it in this right here. Yep, there it is. I don't really like the fear, so you know. Yeah. The only damage over time effect I have though is the bone this right here. So that's okay. Invoker of Vashon. Vashon is dead, isn't he? Okay.
Meet me at the wagon.
We're done here.
Here.
The cold, hard truth. Is it so hard? Ooh, lucky hit. Yeah, so it was. So check this shit out. So using bone skills to hit a vulnerable enemy has a 10% chance when I get a lucky hit to give me 30. Essence, it was absolutely procking the shit out. It was crazy, man. This has 42 and this has 52. So that's essentially like a 5% chance. Does mean my Bone Storm should do a lot of fucking damage to bosses. A lot of damage to bosses. Okay. What will happen to the Malignant now?
With Varshan destroyed, the Malignant will start to diminish, but that will take time.
You never answered me. Why lie about Varshan?
I only wanted to correct a mistake. You helped me, yes, but how could I confess to
What, you afraid I'm
someone
gonna
like
kill you?
you? You forget how people see you. They tell stories of you to frighten
enough.
children. The church gossips like spinsters about you. Merchants sell things you only touched. You are the wanderer, and you inspire fear as much as awe. This is what you have become.
Now see, that's good story writing right there. Holy shit. So what now? So what now? Malignant Purifier. Do I have any in the P? Yeah, there it is. Profane. That's it. That's it. Profane Purifier. Confirm. Oh, emblem. How are there not more of these? So weird. Okay. What will you do now?
I want to see this
And what does that mean?
through. If those lost to the Malignant can find peace because of the cages, I'll continue to make them. I think Varshan will rest easier for it.
Is that right? Is that right? Okay, let's do this. Recipe Invoker of Varshan. That's cool. Necklace. Varshan's Prayer Necklace. Bone skill damage. Essence cost reduction and healing received. Sealed Cache of Ichor. Wait. Okay. Okay, what is this? Draining effects. Corpse. It's not too bad. It's not a max one, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So what I wonder what that does. I guess we'll keep these for the lulz. I'm not really sure how to feel about it. Now that we're done. Slightly underwhelming, you know what I mean? So, let's do... Let's go here. Then we'll go do the tunnel. Oh. Oh, wait, shit. I was supposed to... I was supposed to do some stuff to my gear here.
Wind favor. Thank you.
Welcome. Blades need sharpening. What'll it be?
Yeah, looks good to me. Got some new transmogs. Yay.
Be careful out on the steps.
Is that right? Oof. It works though, don't it? Sure as hell works. Alright, let's get to the I knew that guy looked familiar. Yeah, it's so weird, dude. I'm feeling really bad. I mean, the thing about it is I just made another pot of coffee, dude. I could take a break and then go lay down for a little bit. Could do that. I wonder how Bonded of Essence actually works. Now that's kind of cool. Could also use blood orbs to heal your minions. That seems really good too. For two points just to get that, that seems pretty good. We're gonna max out thorns or what? Yeah, let's max out thorns. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? It works. Pulls them all in and knocks them all down. It almost makes it seem like I don't actually need the bone spear just because of how much corpse explosion does. You know what I mean? Gotta love it, man. Like, the corpse tendril just does so much good stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, is that what that door was for? I bet you it was. Yeah, the last door you couldn't unlock. I bet it's so you could fight an echo of the song or whatever the thing is. Got one more malignant corruption. Do I want to grab any more? I kind of want to upgrade both of these because they're really good. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll go back down to that. That way we'll get that up there. What does this one do? 40%, 60%. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much I have, how little lucky hit I actually have, and how much it actually like helps. You know what I mean? It's just kind of ridiculous. And the Bone Storm does more damage, right? Damage over time effects are increased by 38% for each different crowd control effect on the target. So this stuns and slows and makes them vulnerable, but vulnerable is not a crowd control. And they get chilled and frozen by these guys, so that's like 3 different stacks, right? So yeah, it increases it by 90%. Oh, yeah, that's just kind of ridiculous, honestly. Yep. Look, it's almost back up. Even without it on my bar. It's just too good, man. Too good. Nice. Yep, look at that lucky hit, dude. Oh my god, do you see that? Dude. It's back up again. Wow. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, look at the damage, dude. Is he healing off that guy? Boom. Recipe foul invoker? What the fuck is that? Okay, so it just drops a regular one. Alright. Well, that kind of sucks. Because now I'm going to lose my Wrathful Heart next time I want to upgrade. Totally worth it, though. Totally worth it. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know what was going on, but dude, the Bone Storm was just... devious. I guess we should go ahead and use it. It's the only devious one I had. Draining effects. That's only a thing in Nightmare Dungeons, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's resource draining, not just life draining or anything. Yeah, 8% increased regen for me would be one extra essence per second. Because I got 3, so. That wouldn't do shnikes. I guess we'll just go back to Kobashad. More thorns. But, yeah, it's not that great. Ooh, 18, huh? 22 intelligence damage over time. Not the best. 4.5% lucky hit chance. It's pretty good. Another good roll on that. Very nice. Okay. So let's go grab. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. I don't know why it grays them out. That's kind of weird. Oh. Oh, that's that's kind of cool. So I need a devious malignant evoker. Cool. Acquire sigil powder. So yeah, we know what that does. How very interesting. Yeah, that's really awesome. I've been waiting for something else to take up that slot. Oh, we'll keep it. Excuse me, we'll keep it just in case. Just in case. Okay. So, what else we got? So we've got Slayer, Champion, Destroyer. I need 3 more. 3 more. Wait, no I don't. 6 more, okay. So one of them is this, Quelled Hatred, which might not be too bad, but there probably is a lot of other people doing it too, which means it's going to be a pain in the ass. I need to craft 3 more elixirs. Upgrade to an item to level 4 at the blacksmith. Reach level 50. I need 3 more. Alright, well, I guess we could upgrade one of my jewelry. I might be able to get it that high. I don't know. Let's see what it is. Let's do... Let's do this one, because it's got fortified generation on it. Well, actually... Shit. Oh, yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Bada bing. So I need 2 more. So I could do 3 more potions. Then we're gonna do the PvP shit. And then we'll be done with this level. Probably be worth it, honestly. If I had to guess, probably be worth it. So let's craft.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Need to craft 3 more things. So.
Ah, good batch there.
And the nearest PvP zone is here. Let's go here. All right, boys, I'll be right back. I'm going to throw up the break screen. I got to use the restroom, so I shall be right back. Stand by, stand by, stand by. We shall return with more
Diablo 4.
Yes, indeed. Be right back. I shouldn't have said that.
I shouldn't have said that. That was pretty bad. I did not realize he had that ability. He's got a freaking shotgun. HP. We should be able to kill her. The problem is that if she's right next to Scorpio, he can't do anything. What?
I will take this soldier and they know your plan.
What? The Chosen?
How is that a thing?
You'll need to take advantage.
Oh my God! What?
That thing is short.
Dude.
I have no potions.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
It is done.
Yes! Oh my God.
That third hit.
Woo! There it is, baby. Come on. Give it to me now. No! No! Yes! All the dings! All the goddamn dings!
Is Ash Destroyer. Get your Ash Destroyers ready, boys. It's gonna be a banger.
I'm totally gonna clip that, by the way. Oh my God, dude.
The speaker.
Alrighty, boys. We're back. We're doing the thing. We got the thing going on. Oh my goodness. Like I literally chugged like half my coffee and then went and got more coffee as well. So hopefully the yawning should be at a minimum here. Alright, now, let's see. This is going to be interesting to say the least. So let's get up here. We'll go ahead and grab the waypoint. Ooh. Okay. Did it blow me back? That was kind of funny. Like maybe. Okay. Can we please? Ow. Yeah, that kind of hurt. Are we there yet? Almost. And he's dead. Bada bang. Ooh, a frickin' scythe. Hell yeah, son. So here's a question. I have an interesting thing I want to try here. %15% of your maximum HP, and blood orbs also heal your minions for 20% of that amount. So we're gonna see how much that heals them for. I want to see what it is. All right, what is this? Decompose can chain. 10 to all stats, 23 intelligence. And vulnerable damage. I like it. I like it. So I will lose damage, but I'm gonna eat this one and put it into this one. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. Right. Yeah, I'm debating on whether the shield is a good idea or not. I like the extra thorns, but man, I'm just, is it really worth all that damage just to have a shield? Is it really worth it? When I could wield a giant two-hander with this on there, or, you know, some other type of damage modifier, like, oh my god, dude. And I think my skeletons would do more damage, wouldn't they? Yeah. 'Cause I think their damage is based on...
What is this?
Their damage is based on how much damage your main weapon does, right? But I'm going all out for the shield, so. Yeah, how you like that, bitch? Unstoppable my ass. Yeah, we'll give it a go. All right. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, let's do the Malignant Heart while we're here. Might as well, right? Player has started a thing in the center. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna ignore and keep going. I'm gonna turn off the mark of blood here in a minute, I think. Well, actually, we don't need to, do we? No. We're gonna go down there and do it, most likely. I just need to do the one thing for the PvP event, and then we're done. And then we're done.
So you feel it too.
Unskippable dialogue.
Boiling just beneath the surface of this wretched place. I offer what shelter I can here, but we are never far from Mephisto's influence. His temptations. Heed my warning.
You know, the least they could make him talk fast
is a poison you drink to kill someone else. It will tear you apart, as surely as your enemies. Light protect you in these dark days.
Okay. Thanks, bro. Alrighty, so. Oh, nice. Ooh, yes. Emeralds. Hell yeah. See what I mean, though? Look at this claymore, dude. 340 damage. Yeah. Thorns build, baby. Thorns build. I actually wonder if there's if the Paragon tree has any thorn stuff on it. I bet you it does. I bet you it does. So, what I haven't figured out is how much damage my minions get healed for. There's a dude right here. I've got the mark on me, so it's like if I engage in PvP, then yeah, we're done. You know what I mean? Oh, there's nobody up here. Okay, it's a thing. All right, it's part of the event. All right, whatever. That's cool. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm not sure if the blood orbs were what they were doing. So. He's level 37. Four, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm out. Do. That's all I wanted, baby. That's all I wanted. Nice. We did it, boys. We did it. Why isn't it generating corpses? Alright, well, I guess I'm dead. So. Oh, look, you didn't get any seeds of hatred. Good for you. Good for you. Well done. Like, I wasn't doing shit for damage there. Oh, well. Yeah, probably because I have, like, shit attack power. It just feels kind of bad, because the thorns didn't appear to be doing much to her either, which was kind of odd. Now, to be fair, it looked like she was... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she's stacking DR. I have no idea. What I do know is that we can cleanse our bullshit and then get the fuck out of here. Boom! Look at that. Mmm, juicy. Very nice. So what does this give me? Increased movement speed, moving away from slowed or chill. Wait, what? When moving away from slowed or chilled enemies. Okay. All classes. I've already got that. So that's rogue, sorcerer. Huh. 20% increased movement speed when moving away from slowed or chilled enemies. What the hell does that even mean? Is that an emote? Oh, nice. It's an emote. Okay. All right, so we got leave dungeon. Put that there. Cage puppetry. Taunt. We'll do the invite for party, invite for trade, inspect, player menu. I don't know what the fuck that is, but we'll do it anyway. Mark for blood, open chat. Okay, so let's grab thanks, cheer, buy. Oh wait, that's, god damn it. Yeah, we got inspect, player menu, and then we're gonna go help, hello, hello, sorry, and thanks. And then we'll probably grab yes. Do yes here. Save changes. Is that it? That's weak, dude. Yeah, that's kind of weak. Anyway. Ooh, juicy. So why is it that the only hearts I'm finding are these, like, 3 or 4 different variants? I thought there was, like, a lot more variants than this. Very confused. This is very confusing. Super, super, ultra confusing. Take it easy, Wolf. Love your face, man. Let's see. That's devious. I don't care about that. Another devious. Freaking nonsensical bullshit. Vicious. So crit strike, barrier gen, and cold damage. Okay. None of those are really necessary. Alright, so yeah, I think we're gonna... Is there a thingamajigger here? There is not. There is not. So there is no more season quests. We just got the season thing now. Acquire Wrathful Malignant Heart. Okay. Use sigils to empower dungeons and then complete them. Open one of those. Craft a Nightmare Sigil. Kill another player in PvP. Open a Tortured Gift of Mysteries during Helltide. I need to do 9 of them. I need to do 6 more of those. Unlock 15 Paragon points. Upgrade another jewel. Let's do that. Okay. Improve Paragon Glyph to rank 4. Cool. Cool. All right. So, I guess now it's time to start running dungeons everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go ahead and turn in that quest. Yeah, we need to get up our stuff for skill points. And then eventually Paragon points, yeah. Farming dungeons.
Ugh. You need steel work? Repairs?
Alright. See, I'm gonna eat that and put it on that one. I think. I might have enough stuff for it. Maybe.
There are so many different coins.
One veiled crit. You see what I mean? That's half the reason I don't even want to do most of the quests is because of that bullshit. You can't even sell them, dude. Sucks. So yeah, basically we just go around, we do all the strongholds, we do as many dungeons as we can, and we get our renown up. Now what sucks is that it doesn't tell you how much renown you need for the rest of these. So I don't know how much more. I guess that's to level 4, maybe? I don't know. Let me see here. So I need 75 in the place I'm in. Where am I at? Ah, that's total renown. Okay. Total. So that's to max it out entirely or to do all of it, I'm assuming. I don't know. I do not know. Could go do the Temple of Rot, but I think I want to go do this first. We're going to upgrade my weapon. Not really sure how I feel about the blizzard. You know what I mean? You know what I really wish? What I really wish is that it would stop lagging whenever I go places. That'd be really nice. Yeah. Let's see. Invoker. Nice. Cool. All right. I don't really know what the hell all that's gonna, do for me, but we're gonna make it happen. Okay, so let's eat you. Nice. Very nice. And yay, we have a chipped emerald. So now, do sockets still cost one of these bad boys? They can do. Okay. So what do I want to do this to? I'm not really sure, actually. Because I'm going to be able to eat all of these. So what I could do instead is unsocket this bad boy.
Rare and beautiful.
7K? Yeah, yeah, okay. That works, yeah. We'll just... Yeah. Instead of spending 30K to upgrade a socket to an item I'm probably going to replace soon, I'll just spend 7K, pull out the gem that's in it, and then we'll just move on from there. Yeah, I think I'm going full thorns, man. Full thorns. So we're probably not going to be needing any of that. Critical strike damage versus crowd controlled enemies. We'll just grab that. For the lulz. For the lulz, boys. For the lulz. Okay. I never repaired my shit, did I? Nope. Nope.
That there is worth the coin.
I hope so. All right, now. So here's the question. Do we just go off and start running dungeons? I think we do. Legion events, level 30. What is this? 36. Got an hour and 6 minutes. Core de It doesn't even say the aspects. Why doesn't it say the aspects? 5 grim favors. Well, let's see. Could go do the stronghold. We could do that. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do the thing along the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, why are the tunnels not in regular dungeons? Like they could definitely have doubled up on that but I guess they want you to level up slower, so. Ah, screw it. Is there one here? No. I really don't care. The loot they drop tends to be garbage. You know what also sucks? FOMO. That's what sucks. FOMO. So we're gonna go do it anyway. Because I can't help it. I love how I'm like, have no skeletons. It's like, yeah, it'll be fine.
Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
Father, bring you luck?
Okay. Oh, devious, malignant enemies occasionally damage your class resource. Interesting. Summoning skill damage. I'm assuming that's what that means. See what I mean? Yeah, if I found dodge chance and thorns on pants, I would definitely eat these and put them on another one. Yeah, that bone storm damage is freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the malignant tunnels the way they got them. It would be kind of cool if they added more tunnels. If they had more tunnels and like made them spawn in dungeons and shit. That would be way cool in my opinion. And I thought that's originally what they were going to be, is that they were going to be in dungeons. But no. Yep, we're max now. Let's go. A little bit of PvP action. Like, this is definitely not a PvP build, so. Definitely not. Does that help? I do have these maxed out. I do. We also have max thorns. Okay, what do we got? Macabre skills. Hello, buddy. I mean, it happens, right? It's cool that it lasts for so long. Trying to make a profit shit. Yeah, I thought there were like a lot more hearts than there are. Maybe you don't find the rest of them until later or something. Well, I mean, we tried. Yeah, resource draining effects. So it'll still drain your resources, it just won't drain as much. Sure, game. Feels like I need to start leveling up Corpse Explosion. It's not doing as much damage. Where you at, boy? Get your ass over here. Oh, I clicked it, damn it. There you go. Mother fluffer. Yep, decrepify. So we can't do the other one from here? Devious, Wrathful. I love how that one's the one that doesn't come back. It's like, what the f is the point of using these? Do you know what I mean? It's also weird. How the... I thought they were supposed to be another way to go. I guess not. I guess not in this one. Alright, whatever. I'll just leave that. I guess it's only in some of them? Yeah, I don't know. It basically feels like I'm done with the seasonal nonsense. It's like I have what I want. It's not going to get any better. It's just kind of farming them for what reason? I have no idea. You know what I mean?
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
Investigate the homes. mean, maybe there are more later in the game. The hearts, they're different kinds. So far, it's just low-level ones, I guess.
Get out of my house!
How about you shut up and die?
I must destroy them.
Get my next heal.
Go. Run.
Like I was saying, there's probably more at later levels. It's gotta be, man. Because I saw way more than I think that was. Maybe not. I don't know, man. It feels kind of weak sauce
for the sacrifice.
You know what I mean? Like if the only ones I'm gonna have are the ones I already got, that's not gonna be that great, honestly. You know what I mean? I actually did think there was going to be more to the seasonal quest line
Give yourself
than just what we got.
Over here, help!
The bells again. But who was left to ring them?
Help! I beg you!
Yep, the bone spear is real.
Over here, help!
There we go. Yeah, love the 3-boss combo here. There's literally nothing I can do if I don't have essence. I'm not generating enough corpses. Finally.
Your evil is done.
No. No. Nice. And we got a waypoint. Lovely. Alright. Alright, boys. I think we're gonna call it there. Unfortunately, again, I'm not feeling so hot, so we're gonna call it. I mean, I could switch over to battle bits and see if I still feel this bad. Or if it's just Diablo. Like, I had one freaking drink, man. And it just like feels like it just ruined my fucking day. So yeah, I mean, it's getting close to time where I'd want to get off anyway. We've been going for 6 hours. It's been pretty good today. So thank you very much for being here. I love your faces, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably stream at the normal time. So until then, my dudes, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. And I'll see you then, boys. Peace out.